from the 9th year anniversary. Basically, if you don't know, every year, not exactly on the anniversary of the game, we have a stream where they announce the... I'm gonna be muting notifications, apologies guys, but really thankful. Where they announce the upcoming chapter. Sometimes it's a surprise, sometimes it's been said beforehand. For example, Resident Evil was announced beforehand, but Silent Hill chapter was a surprise. Sometimes you get to play the killer immediately after the stream, but that's not gonna happen. The PTB for the killer and FNAF, I guess, would be in a few days or in a week or whatever, but it's not gonna happen. But Five Nights at Freddy chapter, new cosmetics, new changes, quality of life. We know they're gonna do that, and probably some surprise as well. So that's what to expect. I have been playing this game since 2017, 2018, so this is like... I think I missed the first and second, and I've been there since the 3rd year. 3rd year was Ghostface, 4th year was... Pyramid Head. 5th year was... What was 5th year, guys? Nemesis, I think? Might have been Nemesis? Yeah, and... Jesus, I don't remember, man. Might have been Nemesis. No, that might have been 6th year. Damn. Yeah, the 4th year was like the Pyramid... Yeah, it was such a good reveal. Yeah, then we had Singularity, then we had Dredge... what was the most recent one? I guess we had Nicolas Cage also be revealed last year. Yeah. Alright. How's the quality, guys? 360? Amazing. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Get comfy, everybody. Woo! I think I might make the notifications a tiny bit smaller, guys. No, I will answer to you. That's always been possible. If you get unlucky, that's always been possible. That's not new. Thank you guys for the subbies. Super appreciate them. And how's it going, guys, on YouTube? Are we live on YouTube all well? I hope so. Let me know if you're watching. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we do have some viewers on YouTube already. Awesome. Hi, Creator. Thank you for the subbies. Yeah, the chat is always super silly on DVD streams. Sometimes it has like people spamming a lot, so I'm not gonna have it on screen. I hope that's okay. Odds, please, it's so quiet. I know it's quiet, guys. It's just music. Like, it's just super loud right now. I will adjust it, okay? And you guys tell me when someone begins to talk. Will you read the YouTube chat? I read everybody's chat, but since today is a bit of a hype day, I imagine it might be a bit of a busy stream. So if you subscribe, or if you support me, or if you say something really sweet, I might miss it. Just sorry, just because there's so many people, right? Just know that I appreciate it still. And if you want to catch me any other day where there's a bit less going on, that's completely okay. And maybe I would have an easier time connecting with you. Are you excited? I don't care for FNAF. I've never played the games. I know they're like a massive... Ooh. Oh, I've seen this trailer. This might be the best one yet. That's from 6 years ago, by the way. Did it say game mode? Everybody run!
Very strong focus on quality of life.
I found out by daylight and instantly it became on.
That's from 3rd year anniversary. Kayla Flower, Tofu King, some of our friends there. They definitely put the unknown face there so people that know the viral meme make the connection. That's really smart of them. Louder? Yeah, I will, guys. Alright, how's this? Horrible? Okay. Oh, that's Eric Pope and Matthew Cote, so... Alright, good stuff, good stuff.
Folks, we got a show
go.
for you. They're still coming.
How's the audio?
Yeah.
That,
Come on in. There's still room.
Seems good, right?
Heads at the back there.
oh, wow.
Hi.
This is completely live, isn't that exciting?
So, in the biz, they call that a hype trailer. Seems that it worked. I felt pretty hype coming out of that. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for
Nice
Dead
blazer.
by Daylight's 9th anniversary
Insane.
live stream spectacular from PAX East in Boston, Massachusetts.
How's that, guys? All right.
This
that's
is one
the
of my
unknown
favorite
right there.
events
Look at him.
every year, but I haven't been here for a good decade. What's happening? I don't. Oh, is the unknown? Is the unknown here? It's a great event. I used to live in Boston, Massachusetts. But for some reasons out of our control, we haven't come for a number of years.
Yeah.
There was a global thing that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, PAX has always been very
A bit
special
louder?
for us.
Really, guys? It's so loud already.
Not only is it an amazing place to be, it's just awesome to be with our people here, but it's where it all began for us, right?
It is.
9 years ago, we had the smallest little booth you can get in the
How is it
corner
now?
there, and then we showed our little game to people. We didn't have much back then. We were a team of 30 people. We had a dream. We had stars in our eyes.
Look
and-
at that.
Oh
Wowzers.
my
Oh,
god.
Jiminy Jillikers.
Holy shit, dude.
But we had this little gem of a game, this strange asymmetrical multiplayer game where 4 people are trying to escape a nightmare while someone is trying to murder them all. And somehow it resonated. People understood what we were bringing, and it worked.
It worked indeed. And you know what? We dove right into it. If no one knows, you should be ashamed. But this man right here, his name is Matt Cote, our head of
Hi.
partnerships on Dead by Daylight.
He married me once. So
And
I'm
my name's
forgiving
Eric
him.
Hope. I'm the community director on Dead by Daylight, and I'm very happy you're here. So as Matt was saying, PAX specifically is very important to DBD. And Matt, I don't know if you know this, we've gone back to the archives, not those archives, our archives. We've gone back to our archives, calm down. And we found a little clip of Matt from the very first one. So why don't we roll that?
How many killers, how many survivors are you hoping to add? A lot more, or?
Yes, many, many more. The idea has always been when you start the game, you don't know who you're up against, you don't know what powers are going to be facing you, you don't know which map you're going to be in, and the other survivors, you don't know what abilities and perks and whatnot they're going to bring.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's when they
Wow.
had 5 survivors and
Not
like
sure
3 killers, maybe.
what was up with my eyebrows back then.
Let's
Or
have a hand
4.
for Matt's eyebrows. 2016 eyebrows were very bushy. I love it. So I like to think the team delivered on what you said, and now we are in a place where we have 38 killers. 38 survivors, 45. Jesus, I haven't
No,
got
he got it right. He
38
got it.
killers, 45 survivors, and
insane.
a billion perks.
It's 40 actually,
Not a
if you
billion
count
perks.
the new one,
And
the
so many
Friday Night or Freddy one.
awesome licenses that came to join us over the years.
Yeah, so I think you have always said it's kind of a love letter to the 70s and 80s horror movies that we all love. What really kicked it off on the partners licensing side was Mr. Michael Myers, right?
Yes, Halloween.
How many perks?
There
Like
are a few
230
here, I believe.
and 800 add-ons.
Halloween was the very first time we brought in some Legends of Horror. Many more followed after that.
Yeah, Leatherface, Chucky, Alien,
Ghostface, Stranger Things,
Ash from Evil Dead.
and on and on.
Yes, and on it rolls.
Yeah, one of the big milestones for us was probably like Silent Hill. Silent
5
Hill was the
years
very
ago,
first time we
guys.
had a video
5
game
years ago,
chapter,
to this
and
day.
For us, it meant quite a lot because Silent Hill and Resident Evil specifically were games that inspired a lot of us on the team to make video games, right? They were with us when we were young, and being able to work with these people to create something in our game that they were proud of, that they thought their fans would enjoy.
Oh, man, what a
was
chapter.
So validating and humbling, honestly.
We should do more with them, I agree.
Yes.
I'm just saying, that's my opinion, just a guy with opinion. I just realized, by the way, I want to apologize to this half of the room because I'm just looking over here at Matt.
It's okay, I'm looking at them.
Hi. Yeah, you get Matt's face, which is better in the end anyway. Or you can look at me up there. Sorry. So yeah, iconic licenses, Matthew. It's a nice segue, actually, to our show today. We've made add another or some.
Yes.
Well, then let's without further ado,
Yeah, what are we
dive into
gonna
the
talk
run of
about today?
show to tell you what we're actually going to talk about instead of Matt and I just rambling. So if you want to put that up on the screen, we're going to kick things off whenever you want, with Jose and Justin to talk about the upcoming content roadmap, as well as quality of life updates.
Stop it. After that, Dave and I will be back to give you more details on the next chapter, which is, of course, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's!
What?
They said it could never happen.
They said we shouldn't do it.
We're doing it. We're doing it live. After that, we've got fan favorite Rosalie to introduce you to some amazing upcoming collections that are coming to the game.
Nice. Get the wallets out, chat.
And
Get
then
the
my
wallets out.
favorite, Dave, no shame on you.
No, that's not.
Dave is coming back after that, and he's going to tell you about another one of our original chapters that we're going to do that has a major twist.
It's a little
to it.
spoiled on the picture right there. It says
Yep.
choose your own chapter, but just pretend you don't know what it means.
Pretend you can't read.
So I think that's enough. We can get things rolling now.
What's that gonna
Thank you,
mean,
Matt.
Chad?
Just leave.
What?
I'm just going to leave now.
Well, but he's going to come back. Don't worry. Matt,
I'll be back.
Matt's not done with the show by a long shot. Thank you, Matt.
Have fun.
And now we'll welcome Justin Brown and Jose Ramos.
Oh my God.
Welcome, guys.
Hello.
Let us
Hello,
see their
everyone.
faces.
Jose is our executive producer on Dead by Daylight. He's a vice president as well, for people who care about that sort of thing. Justin
come on.
is our senior director of product management. If you don't know what that means, he cares a ton about the game, actually. He's kind of one of the main people that my team
I think
talks
Justin
to
and
from the
Jose
senior
are
team
a
to
bit less
help
seen.
make changes happen in the
I
game.
think we
And
might have
so
seen
that's why
Justin
they're here,
before,
because
but
yes, we have the
I don't think
content
they've been on many
roadmap
streams
that we're going to
before.
talk about, which is cool and new stuff, but also, more importantly to me, quality of life. The quality of life initiative couldn't have happened.
Yeah, they
without
have
these
they
guys.
have like 3 Justins.
Absolutely. It is one way to do my very first live stream, so that's pretty amazing.
Welcome, Justin.
Thank you. I think I will.
Oh, it's full screen.
I will.
Chad,
I
I'm
will
not
tell
gonna
my
go
kids
full
that
screen.
There were 12,000 people.
Like you want to
so
miss their face and not see
something
their
like
face?
that. So yeah, as you
We're good,
said,
we're
I
good.
think we want to give you a sneak peek of our content roadmap leading us to the 10th year anniversary, which is crazy just to say it. We will also give you an update on our quality of life efforts, as you mentioned, something
I like that.
incredibly
I like
important
that.
for
Tell
us,
us more.
hopefully for you, and we'll make sure to give you all the details.
Yes, of course. And before we dive in, I just want to give a quick shout out, a thank you to the incredible Dead by Daylight team back home. It is because of their hard work and passion that we're able to deliver this content and this quality, year after year.
Shout out to the DVD team.
Good job.
Watching while they work, I hope.
My face full screen.
So,
okay.
Sorry, that's loud. I told everyone they can go do quiet mic. I'm very loud. Why don't we talk about some of the highlights of the past year, Jose, real quickly?
Yeah, for sure. So a lot of highlights, of course. I think the main focus was to bring things that you have waited for many, many, many years. I think the main one, of course, is 2v8. So bringing 2v8 to life was something that we
Good job.
really wanted
Good
to
job.
achieve.
That was all right.
Cross progression is something that also
Dude,
you
people
waited for a very
not
long
shut
time,
up about cross
and that
progression
now you can
for
have
such a long
from a
time. That was
content
another really
standpoint,
nice
I
thing.
think between Vecna, Dracula, A Killer with a Dog, but also the very most recent
Killer with a Dog.
chapter that we released with Tokyo Ghoul was one of the most popular chapter ever, really, that we have had, and it was quite amazing for us.
And I think you're a big anime fan, so you probably felt...
Yeah, and honestly, not only that, but the way we managed to bring the anime into the art sale of DBD, I think the team made really an amazing job. Yeah, that was really, really cool.
Shout out to our anime fans.
Many of them.
Our anime fans in Boston, Massachusetts.
he's addicted to
Thank you
the
for
crowding,
indulging me.
But
to
also,
the cheering crowd.
this chapter
He's so
gave us
into
a
it.
chance, an excuse to travel to Japan for the first time in a very long time. It was long overdue. I think
Yep.
Dave, Matt, and the rest of the team spent really quality time with them, and that's really what we want to do a bit more. Spending time with our community, going to events like this one, and more to come. We were in Scotland recently. We were in Sao Paulo for Gamescom LATAM just last week, and again, we will be there in more events to come.
Yeah, and to not confuse you, actually, we did release another chapter after Tokyo Ghoul just this week with the unshakable EMT Aurella Rose, which is very cool.
Boston, Massachusetts for Aurella Rose. Come on.
And though I imagine most of you have seen it already, we're still going to take just a minute to watch her amazing trailer. So.
Okay, sure, whatever. Sorry, I've seen it many times. It's in the game right now.
You're gonna be all right.
This is a really nice animated trailer, by the way. It's really pretty.
This cannot possibly be real. My name is Aurella. I'm here
That
to help.
zoom in after the blink was so good. Oh man.
Yeah. We got to do a lot of fun teasers for Aurella, so it was really cool to see people kind of fall in love with her before they even knew who she was. So we know people like teasers. We've heard that, so we're going to try to keep doing more teasers in the future. So.
Okay.
Thank you. And one last thing about Aurella. Actually, I think you see it on the screen right now. Very, very, very happy we're able to do this. We're running a charity initiative right now based on Aurella with the St. Justine Foundation in Montreal. They help sick kids. So it's running already in-game.
It's good skins as well. They're pretty.
27th of May. All you have to do, if you haven't already, is purchase one or both of those beautiful outfits in the game with orc cells, please, orc cells. And 100% of the proceeds are going to that amazing foundation, which was important to us. It's a local one in Montreal.
That's sweet. That's really sweet.
Thank you. We actually have a twist coming up in that campaign, too. Stay tuned. Aurella marks the last release of the Year 9 calendar. So we're going to dive in now to the Year 10 calendar, Justin.
That's right, and this is the time when I try to bite my tongue and not give you guys any spoilers.
Ooh, okay. New
I will
killer,
say
new map.
we have
2 new
5
survivors.
chapters, 3 will be licensed, 2 will be original. Of course, the next chapter, you guys already know, it's Five Nights at Freddy's.
2 more 2v8s.
It's a killer and a map, but Dave and Matt
2
are
more
gonna be able to talk
modifiers.
way more about that.
And
just
4
after
events
us.
as usual.
We're going to follow that up with another licensed chapter that will feature 2 iconic survivors. I won't reveal who they are today.
Ellie
but you
Joel?
guys are
That's
gonna
a good
love it,
one.
for sure. And then finally, we're going to end the summer with an original chapter, the first one of the year. It's going to be on one of our favorite themes, which is folklore, Asian horror folklore specifically.
Original
It's going to be
Asian?
one of the most gruesome chapters we've ever released, so we cannot wait to get it into your hands.
That's
Messy. It's
That's in
gory.
September.
Very messy. We
Whoa.
will close out the year with one big license
Rick and
chapter
Daryl?
with
Yeah,
not
what's
one,
that
but
called?
2
What's that
survivors.
show called?
And the last
Walking
one
Dead.
is
Yeah,
actually
that's a
very
good one.
interesting. It's a very special chapter. You see there is no killer in there, and that's because there will be a survivor, but also a new realm that we know you are going to love. I wish I
Wait,
could spoil
another
more.
chapter with 2
Not yet there,
survivors?
but we will talk about it in the future.
Does that
and
mean
there
6
will also
perks?
be a twist on an existing killer. So the point also of this is because killer requires so much effort, we again want to give enough space and room to the team to be able to work on those quality of life elements.
So it might be
That's
like
very
a
important for us that, you know,
reskin killer?
We kind of focus
maybe?
on that.
Yes.
Rick and
Thank you
Morty?
for the wonderful segue, Jose. So for some of you, of course, the content is what drives you and excites you, the new content that comes to DBD.
Interesting,
But, I
wow.
also think for a lot of you, and myself
Damn,
included,
that's
who, you know,
ambitious
I
as heck.
The community every day, the quality of the game, the quality of health of the game is just as important as the new stuff. So that's what we're going to talk about now. Like I said earlier,
Yeah,
I'm really
Last of
excited
Us
that
would
this
be
is
a
being
really
prioritized, as Jose
natural
just mentioned.
pick.
We've even,
I don't think it's gonna be
taken a decision
Naruto,
here and
guys,
there
sorry.
to adjust the schedule of the year's releases based around doing more work on quality of life. So, Jose, why don't you take it away?
Yeah. So again, success of DBD is about the community. And so this year, what
Come
we really
on.
want is to get all that feedback, to have more conversation than ever, to apply
I think that
feedback
roadmap
and to
is
improve
one
the overall
pog,
experience
guys.
of DBD.
I think that's
we
pretty
think that
pog.
we're going to show with some details that we have made great progress, but that doesn't mean that we are not going to meet some hiccups. The last release that we just had, we know has brought bugs on some of the killers. And
Nice
that's
to
something
acknowledge
that
them.
we want to react very quick on. There is a lot more to come that, again, we are going to give a lot of details on.
Yeah, and just to mention on this week's release, maybe a little rocky, we are holding our hot fix schedule a couple extra days so we can get more fixes into it. Still coming next week, hoping to fix as many of the bumps in the road that we ran across with this week's release.
Thank you, Eric. Very
Of course,
cool.
and if you've watched the live streams
Maybe they
over
should
the
kill
last
switch
couple
some
of years,
things, though.
this is the moment when I would usually tell you about the 4 pillars we based our roadmap on. But
Yeah.
this year, we're doing things differently. It's all
Thank
around
you.
one central North Star, which is to make sure that Dead by Daylight is respecting our players' time. And so all of
Thank
our
you.
focus is
Oh,
really about
dude,
delivering
thank
on that
you.
promise to you guys.
Oh
as the
man, that's
players.
so good.
Yes, and actually I want to mention, we've already started rolling out the quality of life stuff. The first feature, major feature of it was the abandoned feature, which went out last release. It was pretty well received. We got also a lot of great feedback on how we can tweak it to be even better. So
They kill switched Nemi?
it's,
Oh, okay.
been a cool
Perfect.
way to
I
kick
didn't
off
realize.
the initiative with a big feature that helps to address some issues.
Of course, and the most recent release, I mean, despite some of the issues that you know are already there, we did fix some critical issues. The skill check release window, which had been sort of a
Thank
plague
you.
for a long time.
Oh my god, I'm
finally
sorry.
resolved. The unhooked
That's already
spam
happened, so I
exploit
can't give it a
resolved.
pog. But
We also finally had
Thank
quick
you.
previews, which we had tested a long time ago. Not to be confused
Fucking
with
skill
your
checks,
Survivor
dude.
Teammates perks, which is something we'll do later in the year as well. And then the sort of controversial quest system, we do plan on monitoring that. The intention is never to make it more grindy. In fact, it should be the opposite, if anything. So we're going to look at the numbers. We're going to see
Sorry,
if there's
guys.
tweaks we have to make on the quest system. But we're really happy that you can finally make progress on more
why-
than
why
one
does it
quest in the
highlight random
match,
people?
in addition to removing that awkward pain point you've probably all experienced where you load into a match and then say, oh no, I already completed my last quest, now I can't make any progress on any quest in this match. So that's finally removed and resolved with this new quest system.
Cool, so we've got an asset we can put up on the screen to help us for the next section.
someone's asking for a maid outfit
it
for
is.
the night.
So a bunch of stuff in that screen. I'm not going
Okay,
to
gamma
go through
settings, good.
it all, but a few ones that I really want to highlight is everything you see in blue. So in green is what we have released. In blue is what is going to actually be released just in June. So very, very soon around the corner. And a few ones that I wanted to highlight. One is, for
I love
example,
this,
the gamma
man.
settings.
This is all
We know that
really,
it can
really
be
good.
tough,
Almost all of it is
when
really
it
good.
comes to
There's
the
like
darkness
one
level
thing,
of some
but-
map, and being able, especially for console players, to be able to deal with those gamma settings is again going to go a long way. The gun X prevention is quite important. Encouraging survivors to not give up at first hook is really something that we want to fix and improve. And one last one, sorry, that I wanted to discuss.
Guys,
a bit more
the
in
body
details is
blocking
the blood
prevention is a
point
killer
spending.
blocking you in a
I
corner
was watching
for 1
the stream
hour.
of,
That's what it
the
means.
stream of one
Don't
of
be
our
like the
favorite
DVD
content
chat,
creator just a few
which
days
is a
ago
bit
with the release
silly,
of
and they
Orla.
think that you
She
cannot
was
body
super
block for a
excited,
teammate.
Saved millions and dozens of millions of blood points. And it takes a while. It takes a long time to spend those blood points. So being able to
So it should be
spend them
called,
in a matter of
hostage
6 seconds
situations.
is, I
Maybe
think,
that would be better.
again, a small step for DBD, massive leap for DBD players for sure.
And this is how we find out I'm not your favorite content creator.
Thank you,
Wow.
Stephanie. Thank you, everybody, for the subbies.
Wow. No, that's great. I've had a few people come to the booth here at PAX just talking about the bulk blood point spending too. So glad that that's
thank you.
almost here.
Almost there.
It
Oh,
takes
yeah,
15
no, actually,
hours to
there's
get a
another one,
Prestige
which is
100,
custom
by the
game-
way. 15
So this
hours
one
of
is
just
actually,
clicking.
For me, a cool story is we had
Custom match, yeah.
Custom
It's just-
matches.
Can you move the mic? You move the mic when you talk. I want to make sure everyone hears Jose. Custom match improvements.
I
Custom
guess,
match
Kaiser.
improvement.
Yeah.
Yes, we had a
Kaiser.
really great conversation with tournament organizers, with some content creators.
Oh, that's so
in order
good. Thank
to
you,
understand what
Elisa.
they really wanted.
Thank you.
And
We asked for this so many
the
years
list
ago.
was really good. But then we asked, but what is the top priority that we have? Because we want to make sure that we will be quick to deliver on this. And we have identified those, and they wanted to move from 1 spectator slot to 5 spectator slots. They wanted to have hotkeys to be able to shift pretty easily from one player to another. And we are going to bring those things right into this June release as well. So happy to go fast on this one.
Yeah, and of course, that's not where we're going to end with custom match. That's just what we're delivering in June. In the future, throughout the year, we're going to add more customization options to Custom Match, including the ability to start selecting limited time event modes in Custom Match specifically, which will be very cool.
What about 2v8? Can that be in Custom Match too?
Yes, it will include 2v8 in Custom
Oh, yeah.
Match.
That's pretty great.
Dave liked that one. Maybe
That's pretty great.
So we
That's
built
a pod,
this
guys.
list. My team got to be really involved in building this list based on your feedback that we've seen out in the community over years, some of these things. And we're going to continue doing that. So continue giving us your feedback, even as they release, like the abandoned feature. We know you don't get it one and done. We want to iterate and make them as good as they can be. So keep that
Dude,
up.
a 2v8 tournament is
Your feedback
crazy
super,
cool
super
idea.
important. So thank you for that. And now, phase 2. We've already talked about stuff that people generally knew about.
Yeah.
Now we can get into the second half of our quality of life initiative.
Yeah, of course. And so phase 2 is meant to take us through to the end of the year and even beyond. And we are going to deliver a little bit more than we had even previously communicated on. So I guess I'll give it to Jose to tell us a bit more.
Prestige rewards.
So the first thing that you can see on the screen, all the measures that we want to take in order to improve camping, slugging, tunneling, we will actually give you more details in the coming weeks and in the coming months. We want to do it right.
More
It's something
anti-camping
that we
even.
want to carefully craft.
Interesting,
And we want to
interesting.
also discuss more with our community and our content creators to make sure,
Interesting,
again, we do it
interesting.
right. There is things like the
The
keyboard and mouse
scariest thing
support
here
that
is
we are going to bring actually
the
in
fact that
summer,
they're going to change MMR again.
along with balance changes for map and keys that you are going to give us more details on.
Right. So map and keys, for the longest time, we've had 5 survivor items, of which only 2, maybe 3 have felt relevant. There's been these 2 sort of semi-relevant map and key items for a long time. We wanted to give survivors a big update. We always update killers. We don't do a lot for survivors. We're going to change that. Map are going to change to be basically a consumable version of Windows of Opportunity, if you can imagine that, which is very
I
cool.
like that.
And then keys are going to focus on revealing the killer's aura. They will still open the hatch. And there's also going to be some new gameplay related to the chests that the keys take.
That's great. That's pretty good, isn't it?
Ooh.
Ooh, people
Wow.
like
This
that.
next one's also going to be an ooh.
Yeah, I guess so. So
I think that's a
in addition
pog.
to bug fixes, there's a bunch of things we're super excited to tackle. The first, probably the biggest, is an MMR revamp. We've been hearing you guys complain about it for a long time.
Okay.
We really want to focus on making sure that MMR takes into account the actions you take in a game and how you play, as opposed to
Okay.
the current black and white, just survive and kill. So that's going to
Alright.
be a really big change coming to MMR. We've heard it. We're excited to deliver that. We're
What
gonna-
MMR
the hell?
revamp,
So
people.
scary, dude. I don't know how that's gonna work.
If you don't know what that means, it's matchmaking ranking, and it'll help with matchmaking when we fix that.
Yeah.
For the first time ever,
Ideally
in an
good,
update, we're
right?
gonna
So your
introduce
teammates
a
are
new
actually good.
survivor
That'd be
item
nice.
this summer, which will be very cool. Rate into core. It'll be exciting. Of course, we're bolstering our anti-cheat measures because that's always a problem. We're going to start showing you queue time, estimated queue time, which we don't do right now.
Oh,
Which
that's
will be
nice.
great this summer.
They're ranked by getting tunnel. Guys, honestly,
And
let's not
as
say
much as
anything
we all
about
love
MMR
2v8,
until we know what it is.
We all know that there's one very,
Spoilers.
very, very big problem with 2v8, and that's how long you have to wait as
True.
a killer to get into a match, 12, 13,
True,
14
true,
minutes
true,
sometimes. Not on the next iteration, but the one coming in the summer, we're going to introduce a play while you queue feature. So you can queue up as killer. While you're queued up as killer, you can play matches as survivor in 2v8. While you wait, it'll hold your spot in line. You come back to the lobby, and you're ready to queue up as your killer. So
That's pretty
you don't have to
amazing.
just sit
I
there
don't
and
know
look at the
what
lobby
the
screen
fuck
for 12,
you need to
13,
code to make
14
that
minutes
happen.
anymore.
Just a note on that, that's coming very soon. It's coming very soon, but not in the next iteration of 2v8, which is even ultra soon. So
It's gonna be the next one.
next 2v8, just so your expectations are set. Okay, one last thing, we do need to wrap it. I got the wrap it up signal about 5 times now. If you are a content creator in the audience, we also have some quality of life for you. We are overhauling the Dead by Daylight creator program completely.
Okay, I know some things about this. I can
And
tell you
that's
in a
going to
minute.
include what's called a support a creator system, which maybe you know from other video games. It allows you to support your favorite creator. The idea is that be a wide way for pretty much any deserving creator to be able to work with us, get stuff from us, and get rewarded. So stay tuned. We're going to talk a lot more about that in our next broadcast later this month or next month. And I do need to wrap up now, guys. So thank you so much for joining us.
creator
You wanna
chat.
do this thing?
Thanks, everyone.
Awesome, thank you.
I think, you okay for me to go?
Yeah, go.
I think some people here want to hear about Five Nights at Freddy's. So we are going to let that happen and bring out
to get
Dave
0%
and
off.
Matt to tell you all about it. Thank you, everybody.
Damn. All right, this is the part that most people were waiting for. Let's go. There might be a trailer. It might just be them talking about how cool it was. I have no idea.
Hello, PAX.
Isn't it awesome to be back here?
All right,
It's amazing to be back here. It's nice to see you, even though I don't see
Dave
quite
Richard.
well. It's nice to see you in person.
That's
Also,
another legend.
hi to everybody watching us online. And shout out to all the cosplayer. I've seen some of them. They're amazing. Especially Mr. Unknown somewhere there. Amazing. But I don't see anything, so, right?
After.
Yeah. All right. So, of course, being here is pretty special, and we're here. It's perfect.
Here in Boston, Massachusetts.
To reveal a little bit more of our top requested, of all time of the history of Dead by Daylight, the top requested license.
Yeah, so Five Nights at Freddy is our next chapter, as we've said. It is one of those crazy games. It's such an amazing story. They released about 10 years ago, just like we did. It was one of the first little indie horror games. Today, it is a gigantic behemoth of a game and universe, actually. And we are thrilled to have Five Nights at Freddy's universe finally come into the
Where's
forest.
this being hosted? We're not sure, guys. They need to say it one more time.
So, of course, the team has had a blast creating this chapter. It's such an amazing universe to explore. And I just wanted to say really quickly that, we do survey. We survey our community to know
I never played FNAF, should
we
I?
want out of licenses and content. And we listen to it. And Five Nights at Freddy's has been the top of the list for the longest time.
Yep.
So finally, it's here.
So what are we doing with Five Nights at Freddy?
Yeah, okay, so let's start and reveal our new killer.
Yeah.
Let's show that bad boy.
Damn! Short and sweet, huh? So that's Springtrap, right? Oh my god. Oh, nice art. Damn.
You like that?
Damn.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, thank you for that. So I guess we made the right choice. Yeah, it was obvious to us too. Of course, Springtrap is the ultimate villain of the series. And for the first time ever, you'll be able to be in the suit. Isn't that amazing? You'll be the killer. You'll be Springtrap.
He will be known as the animatronic in our game.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh,
So,
okay, we know the name.
The animatronic. Today, we won't go into the power or the perks.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not revealing a lot, but we'll show some screenshots later, and if you watch closely, you might see something very interesting. We're adding, on top of the killer, a very interesting survivor and killer mechanic that's quite unique to this chapter. That will appear
All
every
right,
time
Chad?
you play as Springtrap, or that you face Springtrap. So you might get a clue about this. So obviously, we will reveal more of that in a couple of weeks in another stream. But I want to say that the power and the perks are really authentic to the universe of Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's nice, that's nice.
Yes. Now, one of the other ways that we like to bring authenticity to the content that we create is with cosmetics, of course. And
Oh
there are
my
going to be a
God.
few really cool ones as we release this. But there's one we absolutely need to talk about today. A legendary outfit for Springtrap that we will have will be taken directly from the movie, and we're going to show a little thing.
Oh. Oh, shit! That's the likeness of Matthew Lillard or something, right? Ooh.
So, of course, you may have noticed on screen there, this is the yellow rabbit from the movie as portrayed by the absolutely talented Matthew Lillard. So we...
Damn, that's really cool that they got the likeness of the actor
Fine,
in there.
get it
That's
out.
sick, dude. That's pretty sick.
Not only are we gonna have his pretty face in the game, but he was nice enough to record all the voiceover for the characters.
Oh my god, that's cool, dude. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, he's from the first Scream movie.
That's exactly what I said when I heard that.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I do the stupidest thing ever. The way I get into this thing is I do like an ape thing. So hold on a sec. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh man, they had him there for multiple days. He has 2 shirts.
Fun.
He is such a cool guy.
So as you've seen, there is no survivor in this chapter. But, but there is a map. Yeah, thank you.
No survivor, huh?
We couldn't do this without, of course, the iconic location of Freddy.
Maybe that's why we're getting 2 survivors in the next chapter.
You have things? Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a Greenville adaptation. Interesting. There's a guy in the audience
So
going feral. It's
we
like,
took
"Ah!"
inspiration from the first game, so most of it. So
Pay
instead
attention.
of looking at it through camera, you're actually going to walk in it, and it's filled with Easter eggs, surprises, and of course jump scares.
Wow.
And there's also one fantastic.
There's a
I'll
hole
let you
on the
react to
ceiling.
this
So
a little bit
multiple
one more
floors.
time. It is cool. It's an awesome map. The team did
Wow.
great. Can't wait for you to play into it. So there's also something very, very cool, a quality of life feature that we're adding with this chapter.
Oh.
We will have a separate queue where you'll be able to go exclusively in this map.
That's nice. I think all of this
And
together
that's
is
something
one
that's
bog.
going to be present for every upcoming map in the future also.
Yeah, let us know if you actually like the feature, and that's what we'll do.
Nice.
All right.
Good shit.
I mean, if everybody hates it, we'll take it out, but
No.
we try to listen, is what I'm saying.
That's nice. That's nice.
What else?
Well, I think we're actually out of time on this one, so it's okay. There's going to be a big stream. Also, you should know, especially there might be a few people here who are big fans of Five Nights at Freddy that do not know Dead by Daylight so well yet. So go check out our socials, check our newsletter. We will be teasing quite a lot and giving a lot more information in the weeks leading up to the actual release. So right now, Dave and I will scoot. Dave will be back later, don't worry. And
All right, guys, so
now
there's
we'll leave
2
the
new
room to
main things they need to
Rose and
show.
Eric to take you through some of the really cool collections.
Yeah,
coming
collections
this
is
year.
cosmetics. So we're gonna see new pretty clothes. So it's basically like a fashion thing. And then after that, there's the chapter that comes after this, the killer that comes after this, or maybe the one that comes after.
What is it?
They
we're
will
removing?
explaining.
We're removing the map? No? Okay. I couldn't hear backstage. So Five Nights at Freddy's, huh? Wow.
All right, this is Rose, another season legend.
How do we
another
follow
one.
that?
I have no idea.
Well,
Gotta be
I'll
tough.
tell you how, Rose.
What's the
With
oof for?
upcoming
No
collections.
survivor?
See?
Or just because they didn't show us much?
Thanks for joining us, Rose. Rose is, as often as we can, we get her on stream to share the cool cosmetics that are planned, and today is no exception. So why don't we dive in, because this show is running by us very quickly. So speaking of very quickly, I want to
Not talking
remind
about
people,
the
let
perks?
people know
Yeah,
maybe for
okay,
the first
true.
time. About
Fair
a year
enough.
ago, we did a community
oof.
contest where people got to submit designs for killers and survivors, among with other things. And they've just started rolling out in this week's update. So
Yes,
if you have a little
true.
image or video, maybe. We got Jake Lone Wolf.
That's
Jake
just
Lone
cosmetics.
Wolf outfit by Fairy Kun, Little Friend Badge by Yuki Yamato, and Singularity Death Top by It's Your Boy. You may have heard some discussion about the Singularity that it's missing something on its face. Should we add the frowny face back to that? Now we have to. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is how
so
community
stupid.
people pressure the devs to do things.
He's
Just for you, though.
He's fearing for
Thank
his
you, Rose.
life.
So we'll be doing that, so stay tuned.
Nice.
And we have a bunch more winners that are going to be rolling out in riffs throughout the year. So thanks again to everyone who submitted. We're going to be doing another
we
one.
love the
Stay
artists
tuned.
of the community.
So, cosmetics, sorry for shouting. So there's
Boston,
a really
Massachusetts.
exciting one, Rose, that, taps into maybe a video game relevant audience.
Oh?
So, as you guys might already know, we love dark fantasy at Dead by Daylight. As you can tell from our Fortune and Fog and Dungeons and Dragons chapters, now we're super thrilled to be inviting another incredible fantasy world into the world of Dead by Daylight with...
Elden Witcher.
Wow.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Anyway, this one was leaked on Twitter by IGN. Thank you,
guessed
IGN.
it, The Witcher Collection, coming out on June 3rd.
June 3rd, very soon.
Wow, that's soon.
For fans of The Witcher, of which I am one, you're one, and I hope we got some other, it sounds like we have some other Witcher fans here. It's a cosmetic collection of 6 new Witcher-themed outfits coming to the Fog.
Exactly. And of the 6, there are 2 legendary outfits. The first one being the Leshen outfit for the artist.
Ooh.
And
That's
of
cool.
course, Geralt of Rivia outfit for Vittorio.
That's nice.
So one of the best parts of Geralt's outfit is that it comes with a great new batch of voice lines recorded specifically by Doug Cockle, the character's original voice
Nice.
actor.
No
Shout out to
Triss,
Doug Cockle, any
no
fans,
Jennifer, I guess.
Of him, he's actually in attendance at PAX this weekend. I saw he's down in the signing area, so go meet him after the show.
And that's not all. In
That's
the
not all.
collection, we also have very rare outfits for Yennefer,
Oh, there we go.
Ciri,
That's cool.
Triss Marigold,
Oh, the usual
and
suspects.
Eridan.
Oh, shit, that looks pretty sick. Is that a pog
So
shot
stay
overall?
tuned. We'll release
That's
more
pretty
info
good.
on our socials later.
Wow. I actually didn't know we were going to show all those. That's great. We change things at the last minute a lot of times. So those look fantastic. I'm excited.
That's good,
Just
that's
a note
good.
about
All right.
if you're wondering, if you're kind of deep into deep into this game, his medallion, Geralt's medallion, the eyes light up in the Witcher. That's not going to happen in our game. So the entity doesn't want him to have kind of
Suppresses all magical powers.
yeah. So in case people were worried about that, it's not happening. Okay. So.
We also have
DBD Twitch has to go on emote-only mode.
Witcher-themed rewards attached to an upcoming
Because everyone's
Chaos
posting
Shuffle
Among
event
Us.
coming out at the same time. And
As
one
the
of them is this amazing Geralt in the Tub player card. We couldn't talk about The Witcher without sharing this, so
Jesus
enjoy.
Christ.
Our requisite
remember-
feat content has been met for the show.
I remember the history of that. Oh my god.
So yes, June 3rd. It is right around the corner. Get psyched. But we still have some more to show you of other things. We're done with The Witcher for now, but other things. So our friend Matt, who you just saw, a tall guy, big bushy eyebrows back in the day, he did a TV show with the Boulet brothers called Dragula. And they did a Dead by Daylight themed episode, which was flipping cool. And why not turn it around and now bring them into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, it was super cool. I'm jealous of Matt. But they also have a video to talk to us about it.
All right.
This is Dracula and Swantula, your Queens of Darkness, the Boulet brothers, and we are so excited about our crossover with Dead by Daylight. One of my favorite episodes of the show is when we did our Dead by Daylight challenge, and our cast had to come up with looks worthy of becoming a new killer skin in
Jesus
Dead by Daylight.
fucking Christ.
The
Goulet Brothers collection will feature 2 outfits. The first is the iconic outfit for the Huntress, modeled after the winning design for that episode. The second is the Goulet Brothers artist outfit for the artist, which is a mix of both of us. Keep an eye out for that collection releasing on July 8th.
We'll see you in the fog.
Oh man, those eye contacts are so cursed.
Look at that.
Ooh, looks pretty.
Couple of concepts here of what you just saw.
That's cute.
We're going to keep it rolling because this show doesn't have a limited time. So next up is something from the extended world of Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
What can you tell us about this one?
So last year, Supermassive Games released The Casting of Frank Stone, which explored the origins of a brand new killer. This year, Frank Stone in his transformed state will be entering the entity's trials as a cool new legendary outfit for the Trapper.
Okay.
You can look for the Frank Stone's champion outfit to be released in
That's
September.
both a pog and an oof.
And just as a note, if you played the game, you know that's a screenshot from the casting of Frank Stone. It's not an in-game shot just yet from Dead by Daylight, but that is what it's based on. So stay tuned for that one.
Oh my god.
All right, last one. Oh, actually, before I go on, in case you haven't played the casting of Frank Stone, which I think you should, it is now
80%
off
off
right
hashtag
now.
ad.
No excuse not to buy it. Go play
Just
that
watch my
amazing game.
playthrough. I'm
And shout out to
sorry.
Supermassive.
Sorry, DBD. I love you,
All
but
right, last one that Rose has brought for us today is adding some new outfits to an existing fan favorite collection.
Yep, we're adding 2 new outfits to the Tomb Raider collection.
Oh, okay. That
Both of
wasn't
which
expected.
are releasing on August 5th. The first one is Lara's classic ensemble, which is the iconic
Tomb
look.
Raider, Lara Croft.
Damn. You get a gun with
This
it.
is the
That's
iconic
cool.
look that started it all for Tomb Raider, and we're super happy to be bringing it to Dead by Daylight. We'll also be adding in another outfit, but we'll be sharing more news about that in the future.
Nice, that's cute.
Yep. Wasn't ready yet. Just stay tuned.
Fans will recognize it, though.
That's true.
Oh, by the way, I am number
thank
2
you so much,
world
Rose. I
speedrunner for
told
Frank
you
Stone,
this
so
would be
I am an
fine.
authority
For
on the
now,
game.
It's a big deal, but these are a big deal too, right, guys?
My goodness.
So there's plenty of other collections that are still going to be releasing. We just don't have a million years on the show to show you all of them. So stay tuned. Check out Dead by Daylight, our social media, and you can catch them there.
Thank you.
Now,
Thank you.
Rose, I will bid you adieu. Thank you so much for joining us.
Bid you adieu.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Rose. We love you. You notice they all have the same shirts?
Folks, now you get to spend a minute with me. I'm sorry. So we are here for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary, but we are also Behavior, a game studio that does other things, and we thought, why not just take just a minute
That's
to tell you
okay,
about
we
something
forgive
cool that
you.
we're doing outside of Dead by Daylight. There is a desire from ourselves to help out and publish other smaller horror games where we can. And our first foray into that is with an amazingly cool little game, and it's called It Has My Face. Not my face, don't worry. So it is a first-person roguelite set in a dystopian city, and within the city you have to find and kill your own clone, if the clone doesn't kill you first. It Has My Face started as a game jam creation by Nightbite Studios, which is 2 people. And
we
in
like
fact,
roguelite
they have
games in this
recorded a
in this
little
house.
message for us today just to introduce themselves. So let's go to that.
Hello everyone, I am Salih, founder of Nightbite Games and the lead developer of It Has My Face. The game actually started as a jam game around the theme of clones, and the response was amazing. After the jam I kept working on it for years, and later my brother joined the project. We are a tiny team making this really unique and awesome game with lots of love. So I hope you enjoy the game as much as we do.
We're gonna get a sneak peek, maybe?
Thank you for your support and stay tuned for more news.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh. You think this is gonna play a little bit like Isaac or something? Definitely not the look I was expecting, but interesting. How does it get harder? What's the twist? Interesting.
All right. So you can actually head to Steam right now if you want to check out the demo of It Has My Face. And
oh, there's a demo
it's gonna
already.
be in early access later this year. One last thing from the extended world of behavior. Who has heard of Red Hook Studios, the creators of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Well, they are also doing their anniversary stream today from PAX. It is later today, in fact, the anniversary for Darkest Dungeon 2. It's at 6 p.m. right here.
It's 2-year anniversary.
Check it out. It's not at PAX. I'm lying, but it's today. I'm at PAX, and my brain is melted. Red Hook's second anniversary stream for Darkest Dungeon 2 is at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. You can check it out on Twitch.
Darkest Dungeon 2, by the way, is a phenomenal game. It was acquired by Behavior like a few months ago, but we loved that before
And that's your
long
Eric
before
Pope
that.
interlude. We're going to get back to the fun action now with Dave Richard. Dave, come out here.
Come out, Dave. Yeah. Boston, Massachusetts. Ooh, okay.
Hi, Dave.
Hello, Eric.
This is the thing we know the least about, by the way.
Hello.
All right, Dave. We got a clock counting us down, so we're gonna zip through this. But this is an awesome one. This one is my personal favorite thing of the entire show.
Yeah, you should play 2. It's easier to play Darkest Dungeon 2 than the first one. You don't need to play the first one at all.
New killer, new survivor.
Oh yeah, I should make it louder, guys.
And that's kind of all we know.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this chapter because you
this is good,
have
right?
not created it yet.
Interesting.
What does that mean?
What does that mean, Dave?
Okay. Okay, so obviously we have an amazing community. They have a lot of creativity. We've seen it in homemade killers and some pitches online. How to balance the game, everything. So we want to be able to create a chapter from scratch with all of you, building every step from pre-production to the end of the process.
Yeah, so it's going to lead us up to our 10th anniversary. It's going to be an awesome experience that we're going to get. It's a long experience.
So
too.
it will
We
be
really want you
before
to
the next
experience what it's
year.
like to build a whole
So this will
chapter.
be in like 3 or 4 chapters.
Dave, I'm super excited about this. How did this idea germinate and come about?
Well, we've been thinking about it for quite a bit. We wanted to make sure that we could do this right. And I think we found the right format.
I think so. So do you want to talk about the format, or do you want to tease it a little more?
I guess. Okay. So basically what we want to do is we will not go just, hey, let's get comments online and do something people suggest. We want to make sure that we give you the right choices to build this so that we end up with something extraordinary that everybody will love. And so we are using a choose-your-own-adventure format.
Why are you guys saying of Dark chapter? Shut up.
Matt is like, ooh, Matt's impressed backstage. Thank you, Matt.
We have some folks here who are pretty young, might not know what Choose Your Own Adventure is.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you don't know what it is, it's basically a series of books, and you read a story, there's a great narrative, and then you have a choice to make at every page that will bring you either to the dungeon, to open a door, and then you go to that other page of the choice.
This is interesting.
Until you die horribly or get out of the book. So we want to do something similar for building the character. So a strong narrative that will bring you into the creation of these creature, killer, survivor, whatever.
And so every week or 2 or 3, depending on how busy Dave is, you as a community get to vote on certain choices to build from step by step each of these characters.
Absolutely.
So I think the community is probably going to make something special with their choices and pretty wild. Do you want to kind of give an example of what they might look like, those choices?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's take a killer, for example. We would start with the eye-level fantasy of who this character is. So for example, we might ask, would you prefer to have a killer that's grounded into reality? Would you prefer a supernatural character, otherworldly character? And so we have these eye-level fantasy, and then based on the top vote, we move on to, in the story. And so we would define a little bit more precisely. So for example, if the top vote is supernatural, then maybe the other choice would be, is it an undead character? Is it a person that has occult supernatural powers? And so on until we'll define it, the whole fantasy.
So we're basically going to do an Oblivion character creation, but with a DVD killer.
Survivor, right?
Absolutely. Of course, Survivor don't have powers, but they have perks to define. They have a rich backstory. Why do we empathize with them?
That's cute.
So you'll get to forge this story, what relationship they have and how it defined this Survivor.
Yeah, so essentially you'll be in game, you see, oh, I got a new choice to make this week. You go and vote, and then maybe the next week or the next time we check in a couple weeks, you'll see the results of your previous vote. Okay, now we have an otherworldly killer. And then you move on from there, is that right?
That's absolutely right. You got it. But there is
Hi, Ellen.
So just like in the Choose Your Own Adventure books, of course, you can always peek at the different choice to cheat, to get the best thing you want for you. So in our process, we'll have twists like this. One, for example, is a change your fate mechanic. So we will always give you the padding choice of the top winning choice that you voted on and the runner-up. So you'll be able to see all of these different possibilities, and maybe we'll change path along the way. So there's a lot of question there. There's a lot of steps, and for killers right now, as we designed this, we're over 1,000 different possibility of ending killers.
Wow!
So it's going to be pretty exciting.
You should see the crazy flowchart Miro board he's built. It's amazing. So the idea is to take all these folks through the whole production cycle, yeah?
Yeah, so pre-production.
So you choose between humanoid, non-humanoid, occult,
and then when we finish this,
poisonous,
we won't stop for production.
Male, female, whatever, and then there's like a million branching
usually
options.
In the chapter creation, we get to decide which outfit, which weapon is going to use. We see different concept and we choose the best one. We will involve you into that. So for example, for the killer's weapon, we would show you 3 different concepts of weapons with lore attached, the reasoning why the killer would use this, and you will vote on the one you want.
That's cool, man. How do you guys feel about this? Do you care at all?
Experiment that I'm psyched to take you through, because you might actually learn something along the way about how flippin' complex game development is, but we want you to take the ride with us for once instead of just waiting for the result. So I think this will be cool.
We'd love to be able to have more PTBs along the way too, so that you can also play the prototypes, which is something that you don't usually see.
Yep. So, hey. Matt's excited. Yeah. So the idea is, our 10th anniversary, almost a year-ish from now, is all about you, the community. So that's a really nice thematic way to build up towards it.
That's interesting, man.
Absolutely. So it's going to take a while. It's going to be a super nice adventure. Can't wait to see what you will choose.
That's honestly, dude, trusting the community to build your 10th year killer is fucking crazy, bro.
Was amazingly interesting.
Hi, Fairy. That's so cute. I'm glad to hear.
For our 10th anniversary year, so sometime in 2026.
Yeah, it's been super fun testing it internally. Dave's essentially been our dungeon master as we create this new character. It's super cool. So, right, we're not going to wait too long to get started. Just hang tight another couple weeks, and our first vote will
high voting. Ooh, interesting.
Go on from there. We can do pretty much what we want. We keep coming up with questions during this process, like, oh, what should we do for this? And the answer keeps coming back, well, whoa, let's let the community choose. So right down to the name of the chapter, we're talking about everything. So we'll see you out there.
So keep an eye out on our socials so that you know when it starts and you get to vote on the first choice.
Awesome. Thank you, Dave,
hey, no problem.
for joining us one more time. Thank you.
Thank you, Bax.
I think that's it. That's the anniversary. I believe maybe they have another surprise
We're
at the end.
shockingly on time, and that means I get to make a merch shout out.
Oh no.
Let's see that merch, folks.
Oh, I like
Matt's
the last
making his
one.
way out here. You can maybe still get some, so it's not this one, the merch down at the booth, but that's selling out fast. And this you can get on the shop right now on the DBD shop. So, yeah.
There's a video of Springtrap. Yeah, it's like a teaser. It's not
we are
gameplay.
at the end of the show. Thank you so much for everyone for joining us. Normally, this is the bit of the show, if you've watched the anniversary once or twice, where you figure, oh, there's got to be something that comes after, right?
Yeah.
But in this case, we've tried to do things a little differently this year.
Because we heard Gorgiro was going to attend, and we're like, cancel it. Let's not do anything special for this one.
So if you've paid very close attention to the show, you will notice that we've already told you what the license coming after.
Yeah, someone in the chat
is.
Oh my god.
So
you already told them throughout the show.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of clues hidden throughout our broadcast, a bunch of hints. So I want you to put on your tinfoil hats. Polly, we're looking at you.
Polyester.
And then give us our best speculations and theories on what you think it is. Actually, anybody here knows?
Shrek.
Shrek is what was shouted from the crowd if you're watching at home.
I think Shrek is in the maybe pile.
He's not even joking.
So yeah, go on our socials, tag us, and give us your best speculations and your best guesses. We will let you know if you were right. Go back, watch the show.
We heard they like teasers, right? So let's do some teasing of what the next chapter is
There you
instead
go.
of just shouting it at you on a stage.
Come on. By the way, the last year anniversary
Shout out to
ended
the
with the
Binding Isaac,
release,
actually,
with the
they were
announcement of
talking about us
Nicolas
on
Cage.
Twitter, yeah.
So they need to top that.
You're not supposed to.
I shouldn't say that, but
no,
it's
you're
not
not supposed to. All right, well, one last time, thank you again so very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure, Boston, Massachusetts. We do have another stream coming shortly. We'll announce the date when we can to reveal the specifics of the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, how the gameplay works and all that.
Okay.
Stay tuned.
We'll do.
And come see us at the booth afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and
In
shake
Boston,
hands.
Massachusetts.
Cheers.
Bye, guys. All right, chat. These are ads. These are ads for, I guess, because they're sponsors of the PAX thing. So that's it. We got nothing else. That's it. All right. So, thoughts. This anniversary was done in location. Most other anniversaries have been done in their studio with a bit more production value. So it did feel a bit short, and it felt like we went through it a little bit quick. It's definitely not a Rick and Morty chapter. Relax yourself. Some people are saying that there were like hints that it might be The Walking Dead, which makes sense because Walking Dead probably wouldn't have a killer. And I imagine that having 2 survivors on The Walking Dead is probably like doable. I don't know the show very much. So yeah. Anyway, let's talk about the 4 main things that were talked about. The first one, let's get it out of the way. The collections. Personally, I think that I am not super invested in skins in the game. It's cool to see Witcher and stuff, but I don't care very much for that. So thank you, Rose. Wonderful job. It makes the game a lot nicer for a lot of people, but that's not why we are hyped typically. So I don't care very much. But it's good to see the Bole brothers thing eventually happen and all that. So that's nice. Then the make your own chapter. That is a cool thing. Then again, it's a cool thing that's kind of like very much in the air, and I guess we'll know about in the upcoming months. So we didn't really get to sink our teeth onto anything, so that went by really quick. And then there were the whole quality of life changes, and this is by far the best thing that's happened to DVD this year. They seem to have finally taken serious the notion that they have to make the game healthier now before it becomes an unseeming mass of like horrible things, and new players, especially Five Nights at Freddy fans coming to the game, find a game that's just really bloated, right? So that's good. But then again, they didn't say anything new. What did they say that was new? They explained a couple things, but I want to say 90% of what they showed had already been teased in social media. So even though it's a really good thing for the game, it wasn't a lot of meat either, right? So that leaves one thing, which was the Five Nights at Freddy reveal. We got to see the killer and we got to see the map a little, but no perks, no power. Like, it was really cool to see the animation of the legendary skin. It's nice that they got the likeness of the actor. I even got a bit excited, even though I don't care very much for FNAF. So basically this anniversary, the big meaty thing was just that part. It did, I think compared to some of the other ones, it's not going to be remembered as the most iconic thing ever. But I do hope the chapter is pretty incredible. That is pretty great. So now we know for the fact that it's a map, it's a killer, but it's no survivor. And maybe that's okay, because honestly, if the next chapter is 2 survivors, we don't want to have like loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of perks that are just so bloated. So maybe that's good. They show FNAF. They showed a teaser. They showed 5 or so pictures of the map and whatnot. They said that if you pay attention, you might notice something new, but I didn't personally see anything. Maybe there's cameras. Maybe there's stuff like that. Oh yeah, don't even mention Frank Stone, Chad. Don't even mention Frank Stone. Yeah, so what else? They showed a little teaser video, which was cool. They showed some pictures, which was cool. They explained a few things and showed the animatronics legendary, which is cool. But nothing too big, right? Nothing too crazy. You know, like, we didn't really get to see it. They're gonna do another one. Honestly, it's kind of sweet. I liked it. It was a nice one. It's just some of the previous years set the bar really, really high. The previous year would have been insane. It would have been literally mind-blowing had it not been all leaked the days before. I don't know if you remember, but they were gonna do a stream on Tuesday, and then one website or multiple accidentally leaked that Nicolas Cage was coming to the game, the trailers, the pictures, the assets, so they had to stream like 3 or 4 days earlier to try to contain the damage. And when you watch the stream, Matthew Cote was like, oh, at the end there's gonna be a really special announcement, you're not gonna see it coming. And honestly, I would have never fucking seen Nicolas Cage coming to DVD, but it was leaked. This year, there were also some leaks. Apparently, IGN leaked it. Basically, the way I will... That was 2 years ago? That was 2 years ago? No fucking way. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Okay. Yikes. Anyway, let me recover briefly from, quickly from this midlife crisis. So yeah, 2 years ago, excuse me, the reason why these leaks happen, right, is because Behavior, like many video game companies, when they make a statement or a big anniversary, they send press kits to select press organizations, right? And it's going to be an email that's like, hello, it's me, Behavior Son. Here's images promoting, and here's all the raw footage. And you have our permission to publish this on this day at this hour, right as we talk about it. And it works out for both, because they get to put out the news first, and obviously the developers get promotion. But sometimes, some publications, IGN, they hit the publish button a little bit too early and they fuck it up. And that's why there's been some leaks. That's happened a number of times now, which is a bit embarrassing, honestly. Let me tell you, if it happened to me as a content creator, I would be blacklisted so fucking quickly, you have no idea. Like, when I am a content creator and I do a sponsor stream or something, I have embargoes, I have contracts, and some of those contracts, if you break them, you could be sued, you could be in some significant trouble. So that's funny. Chucky as well? Did that happen to Chucky as well? Did it get leaked as well? Oh man, that was dumb. Yeah. Anyway, chat. How about we play a little bit of DVD, round out the stream. You guys tell me about your thoughts and whatnot. And then we see you later on the weekend. IGN is a joke? Man, like, IGN is made of people, and people I'm sure are individually talented and wonderful, but it's just a little bit upsetting, because it made one of the nice surprises in the stream obviously not hit very hard, right? Let's play some solo queue, then we switch to killer. Next chapter is The Walking Dead. We know that for sure, or is it like 99%? Rollmat spells it with the missing letters. That's interesting. I don't think Chucky was leaked. No, Chucky was leaked. Like okay, so here's what happened. There was a trailer that was supposed to come out at like 4 p.m. whatever, and they published it like super early in the morning. So instead of putting it up at like 6 p.m., they put it at 6 a.m. That's what happened with Chucky, right? Yeah, there was like a trailer that they weren't supposed to share yet. Yeah, like very amateur stuff. How do you turn off the legacy prestige effect? Oh, it's in the settings. It's super simple. Terminator chapter, that would be cool. It's Walking Dead. Alright, chat, so we probably have Five Nights and Walking Dead. Now I have a problem. I haven't fucking watched The Walking Dead. I watched one fucking episode. And that's it. So do I have to watch it? Isn't it like 10 fucking seasons and like 3 video games and like 1 spin-off show? Do I have to watch it? It's gonna be Rick Grimes and Daryl Crossbow Dude, right? It's gonna be those two, because those are like the protagonists, aren't they? And then maybe they make a fucking legendary skin for the guy with the bat. Negan something something. What was his name again, you guys said? I forgot, you told me the other day. Yeah, the first episode was really good, but then I was told that it doesn't get much better, so I didn't watch the other. Oh, the Katana Girl? Oh yeah, the lady with the sword. That could be cool. I would love you to watch the play Walking Dead on stream if it doesn't get finished. Oh, like the story game? It will probably... Oh, chat, some of you are posting some really interesting takes, but the chat is going by so quickly, I generally cannot read. Dude, Jonah looks so good right now, by the way. Look at this. Look at his face. Look at his face. It's got like blemishes and imperfections. It's Kaneki. That's so good, man. He literally every survivor used to look like a toy and stuff like that. Oh my god, chat, I think we have another... Yeah, we actually missed a... What is it called? A teaser for the next killer in DBD. Hold up. Hold on. Yeah, someone in chat just told me, and I missed it. Hold up. It's gonna be exclusively shown on this channel. Oh my goodness. Witness the ferocious Mary the hamster. Oh my god. Oh, she's leaping out of my hands for blood. She smells your blood, chat. Run! Ah! Ah! Oh, I cannot hold her anymore. I cannot hold her for much longer. Oh my gosh. Right. She will be contained in a cage, but only momentarily, until the moment that she escapes. Be very scared. What do you guys think? Alright, best anniversary ever. She's gonna nip away at you. Yep. That's my clone, I must kill her. Yeah, guys, I would really appreciate if anybody tries the game that they showed. It's called It Has My Face. If anybody tries that game and plays the demo, let me know if it's good. Let me know if it's like fun to watch or fun to play. Because if it is good, I'll add it on my wish list maybe. And we could play it, or at least try it out someday. I honestly really like the idea of making maps like mini windows of opportunity. I think that's like a really decent idea. To make windows feel less important and make... Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. How do you feel about adding more anti-cam tunnel slug? I'm a little scared of that, chat. I'm a little scared. I do believe that this game could use some of that. Thank you, Bushnell, for the 500 BDs. No, they're not gonna do that. Thank you. I do believe that this game could use more changes to make camping less of a problem, to make slugging less of a playstyle that should be desirable, at least prolonged slugging. And tunneling should also... But the problem is, you need to do these things very carefully, and you need to give the killers the opposite, right? They need to, like, they need to be encouraged not to tunnel, not to camp. You know, you don't want to just punish. Because sometimes at high levels, you might find yourself in a situation where I can't slug, so I'm gonna lose. I can't tunnel, so I'm gonna lose. Like, this survivor has a force shield preventing me from getting close, and they're body blocking for a teammate, you know? So it needs to be a little... Like, there needs to be a pull and push, so to speak. So I am a little scared that they're just gonna make the game extremely streamlined and super fucking beginner-friendly to the point where, you know... That girl killed herself. She's letting go. I mean, I could have gone for the rescue. I just don't know, man. Maybe we should have one person on gens. No? She's letting go, or do I need to go? I guess I need to go. Oh, she let go. Wow, DBD is amazing. Proximity chat. Let me tell you, friends, is never gonna come to DBD. I am fairly confident. Yeah, wow. So, do we have Ruin, or was that gone? The faded out letters in the Romat spell the ones who live. It's probably, yeah, it's probably Walking Dead. I understand, guys. Got it. I am gonna get hit here, chat. Oh. Don't drop pallet. It's literally pointless. This is not so good, though. That was really smart of him. Well, he's not in rage, so it wasn't like a fast pull. I might make that. I'm not too sure. I don't think I did. Unlucky. Oh, there's still 5 gens? Yeah, I know, chat, but sometimes there's 5 gens and 3 of them are halfway done, you know? And if you kill yourself, our chances go from like 10% to win to like 0% to win. But hey, you know. What's the licensed chapter they gave clues for? People are saying, and it seems pretty reasonable, that it's gonna be The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead is a show from, what, AMC or something? I don't know the TV station that publishes it. About zombie apocalypse, basically. Yeah, Gay Siege, maybe that's an idea, but... I don't know, man. Like... They need to change other things about the game. Like, if you generally just make hook stages 300 years, and then you make decisive base kit, and you do all of this base kit, like, what you're gonna end up with is killers that run 4 slowdowns and still try to tunnel. You don't want to heal? It would be so quick. No? Okay. They said they're adding seeing your teammates perks some form later. Yeah, we already knew that was gonna happen, so that's kind of good. That's kind of nice. Wonderful. I'm so sorry, you need to run to the next bit. Wow, that was generous, man. Really bad map for balance, it seems. Yeah, really bad map for balance. I am gonna take a risk here. Like, what the fuck can I do? Very little. And I can do this. Do one more round. We know what's gonna happen, right? He can. I'm gonna get hit here. It's really sad because I got hit because the loop is big, but if I dropped the pallet, I would have also been hit because he would have vaulted over it, so... I'm not too sure what my play was there. What was my play there, Chad? What was my play? I don't understand. Like, what could I have done? Like, not like mad or anything. Was there anything I could have done there? Like, fake it, pretend to run, then drop the pallet so that he cancels? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that was it. Alright, good luck getting the hatchet, lady. Short side. Oh, yeah, maybe I could have gone on the short side. And he would have been enough. Yeah, okay. That's actually aim right. That's what I should have done. Do the same thing at the end. Like, fake it once, do the same thing on the end. And then just take the short side. Good luck. Camp the pallet? I don't know if camping the pallet's safe. Like, you're just gonna get hit through it and you're gonna feel like an idiot. Like, you should be able to, but it's a little risky as well. The game skins look so much nicer. The play was to drop the pilot the second he overjumped you and went into power cooldown. But how... But how do I know that he's not just gonna fucking hit me over it and vault over it? I don't... Was he... maybe he wasn't on rage mode. I don't know. I understand you probably have the vision. I just don't see it right now. Alright, let's play another one since that was so brief. I'm gonna open my window, chat. It's kind of getting warm in here. Okay. Oh, just a little bit. Phew, much better. When does the in-game anniversary start? Oh, they didn't tell you. They didn't tell us a single thing about that, did they? I'm guessing we'll have more news soon. Oh, what's the name of the anniversary cake this year? They always have a new one. We don't know yet, chat, I think. Why no PTB? This anniversary does not coincide with the PTB, chat. Hi, Bobby. It's just not gonna happen, chat. It's just not gonna happen. Voice chat would be impossible to moderate, right? Like, some people play in countries where the people that they play with don't speak the same language. If you report someone, they wouldn't be able to know if they did something wrong. You understand what I mean? Nah, it would be horrible. They'll just never do it. So just understand they're never gonna do it. You gonna playing FNAF gonna happen? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I could play the first one, perhaps, but not sure I will. VRS God, thank you, by the way, for the 200 biddies. Anniversary is June 14th every year. Okay, thank you. Literally every game has voice chat. Chat, like, why do you insist on comparing DBD to other games when you know that DBD is very unique? You know? DBD is very unique, and it already has some challenges, and you don't want to make them worse. That's literally it. It's not gonna happen. Every other game has replay features. Every other game, you know, sure. You're thinking every other major video game, you know, sure. But just remember, this is a commercially huge game that already struggles with toxicity, where people already tell you to kill yourself for, I don't know, not getting them off the hook 10 seconds earlier. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. If you can't see why it's so much hassle and so little worth it, then I don't know what to tell you. Corrupt, gotcha. What's her friend? Lullaby? Huntress? Stay here, I guess? Run this way and start walking? And wait for her to see scratch marks? Okay, time to go. She's obviously gonna do that. We keep running because I think she's gonna mess up. Oh, I've lost her. Okay. I've lost her again. Okay. Make her think that. She's holding. Okay. She's gonna hold that. Oh, no, she doesn't hold. Alright, we take that and we go here. We're still between all the corrupted gens, so if we go down, our teammates are not going to be close. This is a shit loop for hunters, isn't it? Oh, fuck. There was a moment there where I didn't see her. Well played, man. Well played. That was good. Nicely done. That's agitation, I think. So, Painter's, Corrupt, DMS. Why DMS? Because one of them let go. That's alright, it's not a big deal. It just sucks, man. It just sucks when two survivors can't do a gen together. But they reposition pretty well. Michonne and Rick. Is Michonne the lady with the katana? Odds, if I donate my bone marrow and my kidney and my mother's cells, would that pay enough for a match as Trapper Frank Stone? Nah, I'll play with Trapper Frank Stone. You don't need to donate anything. Actually, donating your bone marrow, that's something that you can do for free. I am in a donor list for bone marrow. Basically, it's like a reverse lottery, right? If they call you, that means they found a matching suitor, and if you go and have a small procedure done, you could save their life. So it's kind of sweet. So everybody should do that. It's not difficult, and it would be very welcome. You could save someone's life. I don't know how to explain it, but oh yikes! Nice. Should be safe. Nice. Damn. That would have been nice if she looked at us, but can't have it all. That's Painters and DMS again. Just so we know. And with Balanced Landing, honestly, since I'm the only person hooked other than Claudette, obviously, I could work a main and that would make sense, I suppose. It shouldn't be corrupted. That's nice. Ooh, they rescued that girl really quickly, man. That is not a good idea, I think, chat. That is not that. Think about it this way, right? If they go down immediately, it's a guaranteed pain dress because it was there. Assuming it's pain dress, I think it is. Yeah, I'll get you, buddy. Spat you up. And if she got tunnel, that would have been really bad. Yeah, it is pain dress. Final perk, I think is Agi, so I think we know the whole build. I'm pretty sure it was Agi, so. Do you have all the Rebecca skins? Yeah, I think I own every single Resident Evil skin because I'm a big fan. When is the Shrek chapter? They're cowards, Chad. They don't wanna admit Shrek is the 11th anniversary killer. At this point, Hunter's choosing not to tunnel? Yeah, quite nice of them, to be honest. I'd love to do this shit on my own. Because I'm not gonna have other chances to get balance, right? But since it's such a safe one, and it seems that she wants to work on it, let's let her do it. Sorry, it seems like I'm wasting my time, and I really am. But I remember that there were 3 gens corrupted here, so... We're gonna start stealthing a little bit. Left, right, left, right. What about... Oh, there she is. Okay. Just, okay. Sit on the gen for a little bit. Let Colette finish her gen, which I'm sure will be done uninterrupted. If I get chased, I go into main. Ideally. Okay, I need to rescue now. DMS. It's not a big deal if that gen gets DMS, because... Ooh. Dude, why is Jake right fucking here, bro? Fuck me. That's so bad. I'm gonna make her think that I am gonna flashy save and I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, there's simply no fucking way, dude. There is simply no fucking way. She's very aware. This kill is not stupid at all. That person needs to hang on the hook as much as we can. They're probably still 1 gen that's not super close to here. We're probably 3 gen badly on this corner. But there must be at least 1 gen someplace that's not here. So we got middle, this one, gazebo place, right? And there's one more someplace. She has pop? No, not sure. Don't let go of this gen, ideally. I think DMS is on cooldown, but just in case. Claudette is probably working on that 1 gen, whatever it might be, maybe Shack or something. And it's very obvious to me that if... Oh, okay, it's in the middle of the map. Okay, now it's the time to rescue. And ideally, we should go main. Let's go, let's take you main. Away from the gens. If you die here, it's over. Yeah, you got a medkit, you go and use it there. And we push these gens. And we need to be very careful not to go down. If I go down anywhere close with agitation, she will descend on us. Oh. Chad, do I throw this whole game just to get a rescue? Which she's gonna see coming 100%. She wasn't even on it. That was literally copium, Chad. I wasted my time for absolutely no reason. Anyway, that guy does not have a medkit, or if he does, it has no charges. Because he's looking for a chest, so... Yikes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know this might look bad, but like if we got that rescue, who the fuck knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Let's get maybe a little bit deeper in here. Thank you. Hey, girl, no? We're being chased? Okay. Okay. Interest. Nice. Nice, we read that. I'm pre-throbbing this. Alright, chat. It's not like I didn't see that as a possibility, but I took the risk. I took the risk. Okay. At least we're far from the gens. Oh dear. Well, not by him though. That is certainly edgy. Have you tried the new buff out of that? It's amazing. No, it's only higher skill checks. I still think it's really bad, personally. I don't love it. What do you think about having Five Nights at Freddy's Killer in DBD? I don't care much for this franchise. I just think it will make a lot of people happy, so I'm excited for that, you know, as a fan of DBD, not as a fan of FNAF. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do we think it's worth a heal or no? Should I help him because I have DS? Risky. I wouldn't have made it in time anyway. Yeah. So, how badly are we 3-gen, chat? What gen are we missing? I don't know. 30 seconds. I could kind of bait this, honestly. But only if she commits. If she doesn't commit, it doesn't work. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's hope it's enough. There's a pallet there, very little here. Okay, that's what I thought she would do. She's leaving? Awesome. This was absolutely on purpose, by the way. He just bought us some time, I guess. I just don't think it's enough, sadly, because we lost Jake, but... Right. Let's see if we can reunite with friends, and if we're healthy, we will try to orbit around the main building so that we can use balance, otherwise we're kind of missing part of our build. That's not really due to try. Hi, Twirly. Yeah, I try. I miss some messages, but I try. Oh, so this gen was swapped. Oh man, that's rough. She went into a locker, which is nice. Is it just like a straight up 4-gen or something? Yikes. Well, might as well. Chat. No, she let go. Well, it didn't matter. We were fucked either way. That leather on Claudette looks so good, by the way. Nah, we gotta split up. We gotta split up. Go around this rock twice. Or maybe thrice. Okay. Nice, I bought them time. Don't see her though, watch out. Is she reload or is she... I've lost her, chat. Okay. Wasn't ideal. Oh, they're trying... Where's the final gen, man? Where's the fucking final gen? Why are we so 3-gen so badly? Maybe it's right up main and they never did it. Unlucky. 4.4 kill? Yeah, generally. That's my bad. Really should have stayed alive here longer. Unlucky. Do you have any interest in Night Rain? Yes, it's coming out in 20 days. I will play it on stream. Soul Reaper, thank you for the... Game Brand just posted new pictures. Is it new pictures or is it the ones we saw during the event? Yeah, just use, man. Good hunters. You should chase? I mean, considering what we had, yeah. It feels like a fast-paced Hangman instead of You're Not the One. It's a banger. Wow, okay. What does 4.4 killer mean? 4.4 means that he's a slower... Like, killers like... Yeah, sorry, Cosmo and Grizzly, I'm playing killer now. There are some killers that move slower than others, right? So, for example, Myers is slower than normal in tier 1. Nurse is the slowest killer in the game. She's special. And then every other killer other than Nurse is either normal speed, like Doctor or Cannibal, or 110, which is 4.4 meters per second. Hag is 110. Hunters is 110. Spirit is 110. Deadslinger is 110. Trickster used to be, no more. Then we had a long... Yeah, Chucky is 110, but it's a little bit difficult. And I think that's it. We don't have any more 110 killers, right? Plague is 110 when she holds her puke. And that's basically it. Right, chat. Is there any killer we were especially looking forward to trying? I've been meaning to try a certain build on this woman. I want to try the one that increases your terror radius when your dog is with you. And then we try Starstruck. We try Agi. You see where this is going, right? Thrill. And we could have Ruin and Dying would be Ruin Surveillance could be pretty good. Yeah. Surveillance or Search or Thrilling or I think if my Ruin stays up a while, this could be really nasty. And what is a good Oh, Venom Corp, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. New pictures, it shows a new door type. Does anyone have links? I'd love to have a quick peek at the new pictures. That's amazing. Thank you for the dono, Reaper. And Luke Nukem, thank you for your donation as well. Are you hyped? I'm excited. Yeah, it's nice. Let me see. Let me ready up and we figure it out. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, thank you guys. Sorry if your link got a bit fucked. Right, so we're on Game Rant right now. Hopefully there's no porn ads or something. Let's have a little look. Maybe I can zoom in a bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've seen that. We've seen this. There's a palette. Ooh, okay. Anything new here? Yeah, this is new. Camera and a door. Interesting. Maybe it's like the Alien map where you need to find 5 somethings, spend 5 nights, and then is this like a panic room or something? Interesting. Yeah, we didn't see this in the thingy. Interesting. Okay. When's the actual anniversary event? In June, apparently? We're getting an FNAF collab? It's not a collab, it's like a full chapter. Killer and a map. The map is free, everybody gets the map. The killer, you'll need to buy it for $5 or so. What about prestige rewards? They said that they're coming, but it might be half a year or more before we see anything related to it. So I would say just sit back and chill. Is there gonna be a PTB? Oh yeah, but maybe in a week and a half or something. Do you think we'll be connected to killer power? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe, but I doubt it. Would you consider playing FNAF? I might make a poll, chat. I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit late to the party. I hear the first game is a pretty tricky, fun game. Maybe. Oh, sorry, guys. Dun. That should work. Hence played the first one and he liked it. Yeah, I saw him do that. I might follow this. I might follow in his footsteps, basically. The only thing that prevents me from like immediately playing it is that there's other games that I really like that I'm really happy to play right now. We've been playing Dark Souls 2 Randomizer, which is fucking insanely fun and super, you know, entertaining to me at least. We also are considering playing Clair Obscura 33. What's my opinion? I'm happy, chat. I'm happy. Mostly because it drives a lot of new players and stuff. I don't care much otherwise for the game. Yeah, they said in 2 weeks or so, there's like more stuff. I imagine that's when the PTB will drop. How much would you say you enjoy Kaneki from 1 to 10? He's pretty great, Chad. He's pretty great. The only thing that prevents me from playing it is that I know he's super popular and people dislike him and he's quite powerful. But he's great. I like him. Like, he's okay. 33 is such an amazing game? Yeah, I'm thinking of it. Ooh, Saloon. Perfect. Sorry about that.
There be filthy rats out and about.
Okay, since we're here, let's break these, I guess. You go there. So basically, I have a smaller terror radius now because the dog is away from me. And when the dog is back, the terror radius will be bigger. It's basically monitor and abuse, but for dog. And... Whoa, he was fast. What the... Was that a little sprint burst? Okay, he's smart. He knows. Oh! Oh, damn. I didn't realize there would be another perro there. Another dog there for our... Okay. But this guy's inside my head, I'll be honest. I think that's a hit, though. Oh my god, okay, man.
Catch.
Okay. Insane play. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I literally got stuck, so he's got life.
Now.
Yeah, he's far. Well done. You think he takes that with Resi? Yeah, he did. He needs to drop this now. Ooh, no, he had life, of course. Very nice. Oh, these guys are juicers.
So.
I don't think I can take you. Let's go for this man in the open. Well done. Wow, that build played that so well. He was hit there 100%, but unfortunately we got stuck. Oh, that was another life then. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting juiced today. Every survivor's in the zone. I figured he would go left, but I didn't really know. Anyway, so the idea is that we'll have a big terror radius for Agitation, Starstruck. Though I'm not too sure if it's gonna work out super well. I don't know why the dog got stuck there, but that's alright. Okay. Here we go. It's so nice to see the... Sorry, where is it? The speed boost that you have at the moment. That was pretty fucking horrible. What the hell? Why was the dog completely off the path there? Nice. I think that should be an insta now. The survivors aren't bad at all. They're playing really well. Wait, is that two? That's two people. That was 2 downs if you got them. Anyway, so this Ace is a really good survivor. He has strong perks and he played really well. But he went down 1 time and he immediately disconnects. Like, what does that tell you about the state of DBD? Like, people, they just want to win and they just want to win now. Like, they just cannot have any setback whatsoever, man. So disgusting. It's not. It's really heartwarming to see that developers are looking into ways to make people give up less, and I'm very happy about that. Nice, we got him. Ooh, he almost gets back to the pallet. I feel like he did it because he got body blocked. You know what? Boo fucking who? You know what I mean? Boo fucking who? Like, if I don't know if that's the case, but if the thing is, oh my god, my teammate ran into me for a second and he body blocked me for a second and I died, so I need to throw the whole game away. Put on bomb then, bitch. Put on fucking bomb, then you see your teammates and then you don't run into them by accident. And don't wait last fucking second on a fucking generator when you're starstruck and then throw a fucking hissy fit about it. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot be that fucking soft, man. You cannot be that soft. When you sign up for a multiplayer game, there are 3 other players on your team and 1 player on the other side. And I understand that some people don't care about the fun on the other side, whatever. You know, sure, okay, you don't need to... Oh, what was that? You don't need to make the game fun for killer? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, this fucking dog's doing weird things. But, like, the bare minimum of caring about your teammates, man, should be expected. Do you see the new photos? Yeah, the ones with, like, the security door and stuff. It looks pretty cool. Oh, yeah, look at this. Diaz, live, like, probably other perks. Like, this guy's not in a bad spot at all. This game wasn't lost at all. But he's a little baby. Oh my god, I can't control the dog on that. Oh well. Does that work, chat? Not really, does it? Bots are a bit unpredictable. What a boring fucking match now. Oh, well. I think, is there someone behind me? Or am I hearing footsteps? Wow. Holy shit. Thanks, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, was there someone behind me? This guy's fast. That's great. Okay. I mean, don't we have Starstruck? Why aren't we just picking up? You cannot simplify everything to being soft, a crybaby. Okay, you know what? Like, sure, good point. But let me just tell you something, you know? If you tell a person that has played 20 games and in 6 of them or 10 of them, their teammates have given up, oh, it's a multitude of factors, you know, that is no consolation. You know what I mean? It does nothing for me. If you tell me, oh, maybe the person just had a bad day, and maybe this was just the last of several unfun games for them, and we should be more understanding, and we shouldn't. I understand that. In isolation, I totally get it, and I've disconnected from games sometimes, you know. My dog doesn't work. In this building, the dog is kind of broken. Okay, it worked there, but oh well, not that we need it anymore. Like, I would understand it in isolation. The problem is, it keeps happening. It just keeps happening, man. It keeps happening. You play Survivor, your teammates kill themselves. You play Killer, your team... Oh, nice, Art. Your teammates kill them. Your opponents kill themselves. It keeps happening. So, like, it means nothing to me if you tell me that, oh, it's just a multitude of factors and maybe they left the oven on. Like, it's just... We've seen it so many times, man. It's just fucking bad, man. It's just bad. It's just bad. It ruins the game. It's not that much to expect. I'm not even saying, oh, I want my survivors to play nice. I want my killers to play nice. I just want people to play the game. That's not so much to expect, is it? So yeah, sorry, man. Sorry if you think I'm just ranting, but after you see enough of this, it gets to you. It gets to you. As a content creator especially, it's quite fucking depressing. Because what the fuck are you supposed to do, man? Like, it doesn't matter if I win or if I lose, the game is just gonna be boring as fuck. Boring as fuck. And it is fucking depressing. Jesus Christ. This guy's playing super well, by the way. Like, that's the thing that blows my mind. This team is actually so good. Not a single person here seems to be clueless or out of the loop. They all seem to be playing so well. I could have maybe used just... Nice job, dude. He knows he's gonna make it. Very nice. I think I need to go through it. Nice. And that's a good stun. And do we get him with dog, maybe? Unlucky, dude. Insane play. What a great survivor. That's amazing. So we're basically now back on a reset. And I either go and chase a bot or I go chase the people off the hook, which is both of which are fucking depressing, I'll be honest. Well done, man. Well done. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright. I don't think I make that, unfortunately. Dog hit is too small? Really? The hitbox? Very nice by him. Ooh, almost get him. Fake this now and maybe we catch him off guard. Seems okay. I keep thinking that I need to dodge the dog like it's a zombie. Do you have that hard as well? I don't remember if I've hooked you before. Okay. Oh. Blows my mind. Like, it's okay to abandon if you all do it together, but yeah, a bit depressing, I'll be honest. Someone dropped there and I think they're hiding. Oh, because it's a fucking bot. Okay, I get it. So it was first hook, okay. Hold up. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, if you do that and there's anyone nearby, you hear a heartbeat, so it's like a way to find people. Why are people saying that it's The Walking Dead? They hit a little clue that basically spells the motto of the show. So it seems pretty 100% that it will be Walking Dead. That's alright. Oh, my dog is stuck, by the way. I cannot use my dog. Look. Okay, now I can. So stupid. That was really fucking sharp of him, dudes. Oh my god, these guys are all so great. Dog, come back, please. Okay, he has no pallet here. Might get him here. Wow, dudes. In that little time between the stun and the vault, we can hit him. Thank goodness you see the aura, otherwise it would be hard. Fake it, maybe? Oh, so smart. Well done. You should've made that. Yeah, unlucky. Well done. Wow, impressive as fuck. What's your opinion on the F9 chapter not including a survivor? A little sad, but it makes sense if the next chapter's gonna have 2 survivors. So, yeah, I mean... Either you get a survivor now and you get 1 later, or you get 2 later. I'm okay getting 2 later, I guess. That guy had sprint burst, big one. Okay. It's gonna run me the building again. There's no way we catch him in 30 seconds, right? Okay, I'm gonna try something really fucking wild, chat. Ooh, he's not dumb. He saw me. Well, Jesus. Good effort, right? Best case scenario, he's waiting around the corner. Nice.
Catch.
He's so low! Man, it just didn't work, chat. It just didn't work. He came out late, and then when he came out, he wasn't in the right spot. I can't use him. He's stuck. I couldn't use him. Man, this map is so fucking broken for this killer. It's not even funny. Holy shit. Well, it doesn't help that this guy's playing perfect. Like, no comment on the survivor, but my goodness, that is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that's good. Nice. We missed fair and square there. Well played, dudes. I have to say, this guy's put up an amazing show. GG's. That is so fucking sad. When is the 9-year anniversary thing we're watching? Or did it already happen? Hi, Greg. Yeah, it was the first 2 hours or 1 hour 90 of the stream. GG's. Sorry about being a creep and checking their profile, but just to confirm that this is not a new player. If I can. Okay, dude. That is just so fucking sad, dude. That's embarrassing, man. Oh. Not gonna throw shade, but... I think you should play FNAF the franchise. As someone who's played and loved the games, it's very fun and frightening. I don't think I'll play all of them, chat. I'm so sorry. Maybe the first one. Maybe the first one. 8K hours? No, it's a comp player, man. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know what hours the average comp player has, but it's probably above 3,000, and it's not a new player. Just why, man? Why? This is rude. Would you want an Elden Ring collab? Yeah, a cosmetic from Elden Ring was nice. I got excited today. I thought that might be what we were doing. Let's try new demo. I mean, Zeno. I want to try some of his new add-ons. Or change add-ons, I guess. Let's see. This one's a new effect, and this add-on used to be garbage. Now it's okay, but it's a really boring effect. Why don't we try the wand? The wand now makes you basically ignore turrets for 3 seconds when they're coming out. And if I get the speed boost when coming out, that kind of helps me get out of situations. So basically I'm gonna, this is really stupid, but I'm gonna try to never break a single turret the whole match, see how that works. And what would make sense to have? What could be a fun build, chat, with maybe with some new perks? Alien Instinct is okay. Quinn skin? You guys wanna? Sure. So this one? I think it's this one, yeah. Can I just have something, like, simple? Thrilling. Let's try... Yeah, there's nothing more simple than this, right? There you go. I'm gonna open my window, guys, a bit more. And my door. It's so hard in here. Summer's definitely coming. Oh, a little better. Damn. Okay. Do you see how badly DVD changed the looks of skins? It might be that some things that are not supposed to be glowy are glowy. I think overall DVD looks a lot better. If one skin is too like washed out or too gray, I'm sure they'll fix it, chat. Don't worry about it. Icefire, thank you guys. So I have a theory of who might be the survivors in July. It will be Winchester's or the Walking Dead collab. That's not a theory. At this point, we figure it out, right? Thank you for the donut, by the way. Kyo, Satan, Satanic Toasty, and Feral Crow, Venom. Thank you guys. Is there a date when the anniversary event comes out? Not sure, Chad. I think it's June. I think someone said 14th of June. Hi, Maya. Why are you crying about? Alright, what do we got? Chat, you want to see, Oh, Cam! Yo, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. That's so kind of you. And Adnibs, thank you for the 33.39 from Icefire. Thank you, guys. I have exciting revelation for you guys. We have a picture. You need to shake it a little bit. Shake it a little bit. Alright. This has been given to me by Behavior. The next killer is going to be revealed. Dun, dun, dun. That is horrendous. Is that a render? Damn, it just looks horribly, horribly disfigured. I would run if I were you. Alright, so we have a very simple build. 2 perks that will make us vault and kick things faster. 1 perk to let us know which gens are being worked on. And another one to... heartbeats. And another one to kick gens, do more progress, damage, basically. So the idea is that we have an add-on that makes me ignore turrets for a bit longer when I come out. But that's only when I come out. So that's a really good turret already. This one I cannot ignore, sadly. It's just too good. They placed that lightning fast, too. I knew exactly what she was doing, and I think I was thinking of the old timing. That should have been a hit shot. It should have just been a hit, straight up. So that's really upsetting. I just got hit in the middle of it. Not only that, they're still working on this gen, actually. They didn't come this side, they came the other. I might have given them an out. No, they're still here. I simply hit the wall, chat. If you hit the wall by a bit, that's enough. That's enough to make the thing miss. Okay, come on. This is such a difficult tile already, man. Nice. So, do we want to pop this? Or hit this and pop the next one? I'm gonna... Brother... How, like, I haven't even done a single chase yet. How did they have time to set up 1 turret, do half a gen, and set that up in such a short period of time? I'm stuck on this corner. Oh, that's so disgusting. Sorry, it really got me with one of those. Oh, I'm gonna pull you in the same direction. Please don't pop that gem before I get there. It's gonna make me cry. That took me 16 seconds to do that. Yeah, we're good. Ignore that turret over there if possible. Okay. That one was obviously never gonna get stopped. You should be dead here. She was just hoping I would miss. Okay. So if I were them, chat, I would probably try to do that gen again. Let's hook basement. Hop onto that tunnel. And go over there. If they're extremely smart, they do the closer one first because they know I won't check it for a while. They got the heal finish. Let's try. If they do even enough damage to, like, yeah. That's a hit first, I think. Hit first, and then we go. Normally, you have how much? 1 second where turrets are disabled. With this, it's 4 seconds. It seems pretty big of a window. Let's try. Check this gen. Still regressing. Awesome. If I were them, I'd run to Shack Pallet first if I heard the terror radius. Let's see if that's the case for them too. Not all of them. This is a pretty good transition back to a survivor that's on... Okay. Come on, girly. That... No! I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself. That would have been a hit. If it was in the open, it would have been a hit. But because I hit a wall and she slowed herself down, I immediately hit the wall and it slowed me down. And she's taking me to more turrets. Did you overdo it? You overdid it slightly, maybe? I think that's a hit, but it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. That's a hit. Okay, here we go. Okay, I took my chances there, chat. I took my chances there, chat. I took my chances. Okay, maybe she messes up with brutal fire up? They just popped the gen, so we should be pretty fast. I think brutal fire up is not enough to stop this. It actually kinda was. Oh, body block in time. That's unlucky. Oh, they fucked it up though. That hard would have been awful there. Because I definitely don't have the luxury of waiting. These guys are playing really well. Is Xeno 15? Yeah, Xeno's always 15. He never is 110, I think. The only thing that does change is his terror radius. Becomes 24. I'm faking this. Okay. I'm slowed down because... That's so weird looking. I'm slowed down because I'm close to the hook, obviously. Hello, Elodie. What's up, cutie pie? I swear to God, she just sped the fuck up. Nice. Ignore that turret if possible. That's really good. Don't be in a rush to go back to Lara. This girl's also been hooked once. Does she make that window? I wasn't sure, chat. I wasn't sure. I thought she might have. Okay. So, hook, back to portal, back to shack. Seems like that, right? Having pop with the skiller is honestly a really, really stressful thing. Okay. LED heal herself. This is such a... Look at how weirdly this tunnel connects. I'm gonna vault faster, which they might not expect with fire up, and that's a hit for sure. She lost her medkit, so we can commit to that. I tried. She might not expect the double fast bolt. Okay. And she should be dead here, I think. No quick pop. Let's go on that gen first. So it might be a mistake. I think I'll lose my pop anyway. Yeah, if I had like 10 more seconds of pop, this would have been really nice. Maybe I should have just gotten that one. This is fine. I let them rescue a bit too. This is fine, this is fine. Wait a minute, what? Okay, and actually come out of this one. Okay, I got a speed boost. Chat, was that unbreakable, do you think? Holy, people are fast today. I think she should be dead here. Not a grab, sadly. I think it can still work. Let's put that there. Let's see if I can hook, pop, and get out of the blast range. Don't care about this, don't care about this, don't care about this. Yikes, man. Can I have a better... Honestly, man, I might as well just walk there, dude. There is a portal nearby, but it's on a hill. And, you know, if I need to go all the way around, I'm not really saving any time, am I? Alright, let's see. Let's see... Yeah, that's good. Honestly, I don't think the add-on did anything. I think we were fine with or without it. That girl, we never hooked twice, did we? Did we hook the... Yeah, we did. This girl's a good target, actually. She has a turret there, and she'll run back to it the moment she realizes that we're cutting her off. She didn't realize that we're cutting her off. Okay. She probably will have help from... That was fucking brilliant. So, credit where credit's due. I don't know if coming up here was a good idea, because it seems like a guaranteed hit. And she might have balance, but I think it was a waste. I'm so sorry, dudes. I did not expect that. I was so convinced that she would play that perfectly, you know? Can I convince her to keep running? How do I do this without breaking that? There's just no way. There's just no way. That's just well-placed turret. I need to break it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, dudes. This is like, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? This add-on is so bad, it's not coming to help a single fucking time. A quick down on this girl could be really good, but... Like, does it feel like I can afford it? No. This is so stupid. This is so dumb, man. Oh my lord. One of the best ways to counter, quote-unquote, the gen kick meta, and nobody ever does it. That's so wild. Well, the Meg went from injured to healthy really quickly. Yikes, that goes up there. That gen, by the time I even get a single hit on this girl, that gen's done. Plain and simple, I don't make that. Actually, that's not true, I do. I need to go back. This is just so stupid, man. Gosh, that was horrendous. Guys, please don't advertise leaks on my channel. Sorry, man, I don't think it's so much to ask, but I think it's bad. I think it's bad manners for people that don't care about it. Thank you. How cooked am I? I mean, I could have done a little bit more. And I mean, not the other tunnel, the normal tunnel. But these people have played really well. Now all she needs to do is just come through there, and she's got this turret right here. What can I do about that? Nothing. Oh, that would have been really nice. Shame. Unlucky. Unlucky. No, you're having fun. Yeah, I am having fun. It's just a little depressing to see how bad some of these add-ons are despite the buffs. Well played by them. GG's, well played though. Everyone played so well this team. Oh, guys, come on. Stop with the same jokes. We heard them before. When are we getting a Miku chapter? That's not super crazy. Okay, I'm starting to understand why we lost this match so fucking badly. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What are the fucking chances? This is so fucking depressing, man. GG's. The stream out at the end. Yeah, sadly, the anniversary was... It was like 90 minutes. And it wasn't super juicy. There wasn't that much. I enjoyed my time watching it. But compared to other years where it was like announcement, trailer, gameplay, now the PTB is available, guys. Now you can play Pyramid Head right now on the PTB. Like, it felt like a really fucking packed, crazy day, right? By comparison, I think this one was nice. It was very personal, and it was completely live, which I appreciate. It wasn't pre-recorded, so that's sweet. But it wasn't quite as exciting, was it? Hi, Ellie. No, I'm not concerned. I understand why, and honestly, I support it. Like, do I like this? And do I like the lore? And do I like edit? Yeah, I love it. I think it's great. It gives DBD a lot of its personality. But it doesn't take much to realize that this system is dragging the game back. And it's sucking up an insane amount of resources. And you might be like, well, they shouldn't change this. Okay, but just remember, every single time there's a patch note, there's a long list of bug fixes, and half the bug fixes are fixed a challenge in Tome 5, page 2, where this challenge wouldn't work unless, you know, if the obsession was changed by a fucking perk. Like, they have to constantly go back. This game is such spaghetti code that every single update, like, dozens and dozens of these challenges stop working and get broken. So I don't fucking know, man. Maybe it's for the best that they get rid of it if they cannot keep up with it. Obviously, everybody wants DBD to be healthy and to be health-oriented, and I care more about the health of the game than other things. So if that's one of the steps they have to take to make the game less buggy, I guess it will have to happen. Why is Nemi locked out? Yeah, there were at least 2 bugs about him, right, chat? All right, what else has new? What else could we try out, chat? That was exciting. We could try... Ooh, exciting. We could try batteries included. Alright, full haste singularity, I guess. What's another perk that would give us some haste? Let's ready up. Unbound? I mean, it's not a crazy thought, honestly. Why the fuck not? Boring as it might be. Yeah, this is also kind of a haste one, I guess, if you look at it that way. And this is hindered. But the hinder part of this is very small. It's mostly the deep one that sucks. I guess if we're in the spirit of doing things fast, I guess put on the nano machine gel. There's a main build that's all about window vaulting that can work with Unbound as well. Yeah, we just made a video about Unbound. I'd like to cover like different new things, maybe see if anything is fun or interesting. Is there no FNAF survivor? Nope. Nope. Instead, we're gonna get 2 survivors on the next chapter. Someone donated $15? Oh yeah, just now. Wow. Thank you, DS. Been a fancy Dark Souls 2 or Buster Hitler's runs. It's been great. Neat seeing you randomize runs lately. I wanted to suggest a build. Nurse with spasmodic breath and cool. That's what people said. I'll maybe try that. Thank you. Appreciate the dono and thanks so much for the kind words. It means a lot. We'll play Dark Souls 2 again maybe this weekend. The leap is affected by haste? Huh? Really? Well, I guess it would, yeah. Is Hardcore Survivor video incoming? Yes, our editor has had some things come up, but it's now in the process of being finished, and it's gonna be so fucking good. Second Hardcore episode is gonna be amazing. Can we lower the slow mode, please? Yeah, mods. Do you guys think we could do it? I can do it myself, if not. Thank you. Play Chucky, please. I'm sorry, guys. There's a lot of you. I won't be able to make you all happy. I'm just gonna try to, play a little bit of what's fun. Superior Anatomy, it stacks so massively, like it has diminishing returns. We don't need it. Jeff died odds. Yeah, we know. Congrats, Mirror Visage. Anyone have any advice while job hunting? I don't know. I feel like half the people I know don't get a job for a while. Half the people I know get a job immediately. Either way, it honestly comes down to a bit of luck. So... Just know that it's not about a matter of like a week, Whether you get lucky and you get it, wonderful. Whether you don't and you need a bit more time, just make sure you have some kind of structure. I don't know, go do volunteering. I always say that, but I really mean it. Like, do something, even if you don't get a job, just to make sure you stay active and you don't get into habits of like waking up at, 3 p.m. Oh, it's Elden Ring movie made by Studio A24. How do you feel? I feel nothing, chat. I feel nothing. I feel like there's no precedent for that. Do we have a Prince of Persia movie? Sure. Do we have a Resident Evil movie? Sure. Like, I don't think they're gonna be anything like the Elden Ring movie. What's the closest thing to the Elden Ring? Capcom's Monster Hunter movie with Mila Jovovich? Yeah, if it's like those movies, it's gonna suck. It's not gonna be very good. But I'm sure they wouldn't do that, right? Yeah, I feel nothing. I feel like it could be great, it could be bad. Until we know more things, I generally don't care. Hi, Casudara, thank you for the many months. Appreciate it. Hi, Ellie. Yes, of course, just for you, sunshine. Why was Nemesis kill switch? There's a perk. There's a bug that made his zombies invisible and also made him faster than he should be, and among other things. All right, Chad. So we got all of these speed perks. So all of these speed perks would not be a great idea to run. Why is there like a little lag? Yeah, you see how there's like a little lag when I place a... Yeah, what's that? That didn't happen before. It was immediate. Oh, hi. Really? Do you need like a moment or something? You need a moment or... Well, you think about it for a minute. If you don't know where to find people, going to the library is always a good idea. Oh, this isn't library though, this is... Oh. Oh, nice. They infected each other? I could have swung there maybe if I wanted to. Let's get rid of it. Wow, I really spawned far away from her, huh? It's a known singularity bug. Wow, fun. Oh, that wasn't so good. You really need to be careful where you go. I think you're cooked. Wait, why didn't I... Yeah, why did it go off to the incorrect one? Come on. I heard the gen somewhere. Yeah, right above there. Da-da-da. So all of these perks were not gonna stack, but right now they do, so it's kind of silly, man. Shadowborn? Yeah, don't know if Shadowborn's very consistent though. Chat, is it reasonable that I am upset with this person? They loaded in and they just don't want to play the game. They just refuse to play. Like, am I just like a chronically online DVD person that just like isn't like this is like the third game today, Killer or Survivor, where someone just refuses to play or gives up immediately. Oh man. Fuck me, man. I might just quit and, I don't know, go back to Survivor. At least if someone quits, we have some close chases or something. There's no fucking fun to be had in any of this, man. And the game's now giving me what? What's my ping? 41. Why even ready up? Exactly. Why even ready up? And some people will be like, well, I gave up because I don't like Singularity. Okay. You know? But I give up because I don't want to be tunneled. I give up because my teammates were not all on gens. Like, if you just go through all the lists, there's never a game where you won't give up then. You're just gonna give up from any game you play. We honestly had a good while where people weren't giving up as much, I feel. But these 60 seconds of DC penalty, I don't think it's something that can be fixed just by penalties, but yeah. Oh. Hi, Arella. Very helpful, bastard. Is that a little life? I think so. Oh, batteries included, baby? Nice try. That was really weird. Oh, can I break this fast? Okay. Ooh, well played by her, actually. I had 12% movement speed, by the way. Crazy enough. Oh, now you're playing the game. Oh, that's a mistake, sadly. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I'm 12% faster right now. Check it out. That's so stupid. Why? Oh. Now I'm 7. Oh my god. Oh man, I honestly wish they just stopped with the haste perks a long time ago, man. I understand that, like, if you remove like all 5 or 6 redundant haste perks, you need to give them all a new effect, and it's hard to make new effects. If I was the perk guy on DBD and I was in charge of making 6 new Survivor perks, 3 new Killer perks for the next 3 months or so, I would be sweating bullets right now. I would be so fucking stressed. I have no idea what those could be. Genuinely. Like, if it's not a slowdown perk, well, it's useless for Killer. If it's Aura, well, it's busted on Nurse. If it's Haze, well, we obviously complain. Like, what the fuck do you do? Oh, an exhaustion perk? Like what? If you disturb a crow and you pee on it, you get 5% hate. Like, we're gonna run out of them at some point, aren't we? Oh. My audio's bugged. 1 sec. There you go, fixed. I have 12% movement speed buff, by the way. Good luck, dude. Do people give up as much as they used to? I don't know, but today's been a bad day. Today we've seen it maybe... I guess this one doesn't count because she came back eventually. But we would have seen a 3rd time, maybe. Oh, fuck. Maybe we should go here, then. Dude, it's so fucking annoying that I cannot take control of the thing right away. Oh, what the? That was a bit strange. Imagine if you could body block with the pods. Nice try, but you kind of... I wouldn't say if you did it early. I just think that wasn't going to work. But unlucky. We broke that so fast. Okay, no one's coming through there. No one's coming through here either. Oh. Hello. I would normally drop, but, you know, since they've been having a bit of a rough time, let's be nice. Oh, was that Jill? Ooh. Does that mean I get her right here? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Jill. You just happened to be picked up by the cameras. No hard feelings or nothing. I don't imagine I'm gonna catch her with this, am I? Oh. She is still in there. Oh, hi. Right, Erla's really nice. She's generally trying to help. What the fuck was that? I think I tried to teleport to one, but then the other one came in close, so he tried to teleport to the second, and then he got cancelled because we got EMP'd. Very nice teamwork, though. I guess it's time to kill Joe since we're at 2 gens left now. What the fuck? Oh, off the record. I see. No, it's not off the record. That's pretty amazing. That heart on her would have been lethal there. And unfortunately, chat, we gotta kill you, sorry. That's so crazy. I just don't remember if Aurelius would have been hooked at all. Kept overlapping. It's okay. It's actually kind of sweet to see people try to help each other. They might be friends, they might be solos, especially if they're solos. That's like, damn, good teammates, right? You wish you had teammates that were good like that. Alright, watch out for head-on. You have head-on. No head-on, please. Head-on illegal. Nice second focus here. So, that gen was probably at nothing. Probably. This one has a tiny bit of progress. And this one down below. Hold up. Hold up. Someone do be here. Oh. We're on the trail, chat. We're on the trail. We're making progress on this case. Oh. Very strange pathing from them, no? Nice, right on time. He's still in here. This guy was on what? Second hook? If I catch him? He's not dead, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Do I just shoot him here? Yup. I got him. I don't think he makes anything. I am now 12% faster, which is super unreasonable. Still 12% faster. This killer is so ridiculous. They popped a few gens, obviously. So, it's a little bit their fault, you could say, but... Damn. Like, I have constant speed. They might win by doing gens. They're not winning in the chases, that's for sure. Alright. That gen over there, we've honestly left a bit behind. Yes. Oh, what the hell was that? Uh-oh. Are they running my way at all? I have no idea where we get them. Alright, everyone dead on hook except for Junjun. Unlucky. Chases direction, I don't think she makes it. Very nice try. That are. Oh, that was lithe! Yikes! Oh fuck, well that's exactly how much distance you buy. With lithe, I guess. Not a lot if the killers are on top of you and he has like stupid speed boost. Hi Husky, I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, Unbound teleport. Unbound is only if you evolve, it won't happen randomly. That looks so weird. It procs off teleport? It shouldn't. I don't think. Okay, well, good fucking luck. It's hard, isn't it? Oh. I saw the other girl. Haha, sorry, dude. No fucking shot in hell. Okay, that was enough. I'm gonna teleport to him and then go to her. Did that work? What the fuck? It did not work at all. What? Buddy? Yeah, the reason I have 12% is because batteries included and the simpler perk, Rapid Brutality. That would have been a really good play! But look. Wow. Oh, yikes. You're in a stalemate, aren't you? Oh my god. Okay, this is good luck. Flashbang the cap. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were gonna get away with it, by the way. I wasn't 100% certain. Genetic material secured. Inferior construction. Alright, sure thing. Whatever, man. You're so lucky, man. You're so lucky. I don't know what the hell was up with you this match, but... Don't disconnect. I'll get you there. Sorry, I need to remember that people might abandon, so don't want to make them think you're being mean or something. It is. That was actually kind of fun. Glad she didn't give up. Yeah, I'm technically getting more than the usual 12% because I'm faster. Yeah, true. I know what you mean. So basically, Singularity got another buff. It's a small buff, but another buff. Because they made the haste that you have when you teleport base kit, which means that now the 5% or 10% or 7 or 10%, whatever the fuck it is, it's now multiplying that small percentage too. Maybe that person had to do something really quick. Yeah, I'm glad they came back. I'm glad they came back. Okay, somebody wanted to see M1 Nurse. Let's do it. Right, so M1 Nurse would be Spasmodic Breath, which is... Oh, right. I'm looking for green add-ons. It's a blue add-on now. I'm stupid. This one. What else do we put on, chat? Need something that makes sense outside as well. Maybe the stealth one? Yeah. Right, so I wanted coup, and I guess the rest is up to my discretion. The rest could be up to my discretion. Search? I don't know. We could play her like Kaneki and just get downs with this. It's so stupid to see a... Yeah, let's do Ruin Search Surveillance. That is really funny. Obviously, we don't need a map offering. We can just switch to this. Do I have any cakes or anything? Not too many. Let's maybe save them for a special occasion. Yeah, so I probably missed it. What are you most excited about from the streams? What I'm most excited about for the streams are the quality of life changes. Like, they are changing the MMR. Okay, let's see how that works. They're making it so that you see your teammates' perks. There's more pair presets, stuff like that. I think that's really nice. What was the point of changing the colors of rarities? I think to make the game a bit more similar to other games that follow the blue, green, purple, orange, whatever. Yeah, just because many games follow that convention. You don't have one blink add-on? Yeah, no, I know. I like it's the one that makes me an M1 killer, chat. It's not the one blink add-on. I think this is fine. What's the hardest achievement you earned in DBD? Like in game, like I think the Myers one is stupid, man. If you have survivors that are nasty, the Myers one is really dumb. You could literally take forever and never have it. The hardest things that I've done in terms of like attempts, like it took me a lot of attempts. The random, what was it called? The random adept streak, I think? That took us like 5 months to beat or something. And it was pretty fucking rough. We had so many resets. Is it possible to hide totems with Viopods? I don't think so. That's a good. I think I tried that in one video. I think there's like a buffer area you're not allowed to like get close to. I could be wrong, but I think not. Thank you, Wojosnica. Where are you from? What languages do you speak? I am from Spain, a part of Spain named Catalonia, and I speak Spanish and Catalan, and I also speak English. That's it. Other language I understand a bit or a bit less, but anyway, we're playing Nurse, but with a twist. After I hit a survivor, I become an M1 killer. This is called the... What's it called again? The toxic respiration or something. See? Like, this guy is out of this so coded in the... Oh my god, I need to rake line of sight, do this, do that. Like, he just fell to, like, the simplest little thing. You see that gen? They touch it, they let go, and they touched it again. Ruin, I guess, regressed it, so... Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you, Surveillance. I was undetectable for a second. Oh, there goes my ruin. This goes right here. I have no power yet. I just walk her down. Okay, she was obviously not gonna stay in that corner, so after hitting, I immediately look away. And yeah, she definitely wasn't ready for this. I wanna say. Cause look. Okay, so this is Surge, which is gonna hit the gens. Normally Surge on Nurse is an absolutely horrendous idea, because if you down people with power, it doesn't trigger Surge. Surge is a basic attack perk, which means only, you know, only normal attacks do. But okay, now we're no longer a basic Nurse. Now we're back to normal Nurse. Let's go to that gen that was yellow. Hopefully someone's still on it. That was a little bad. I saw her too last second. I would kick it, but it's really not worth it. Unfortunately, they got my ruin, but the rest of the build still works fine. Don't worry. Wonderful. She just ran back into me. Oh, she's dead. Literally, straight up dead. Unfortunately, I was too far away from the gens, but... Since I still have a tiny bit of stealth, I could hook her and then use the shack as a bit of a shield. Yeah. My stealth lasts another, I don't know, 6 or 7 seconds. And keep in mind, after the stealth is over, your Terrius begins to enlarge. So I'm gonna come through here so they don't see me. Now it's starting to enlarge, and it should hit them pretty suddenly, right? They'll be on this end, they'll have no idea. I might be tunneling either way, so I don't care. I think she drops it. She panics, drops. No, it doesn't panic, doesn't drop. Okay, she now understands what I'm doing. The only problem is, obviously now I'm a normal killer, I'm a bit weak. Damn, she saw me real good. If they could pop a gen right now, that would be wonderful. Do I break it? Yeah, I guess so. Damn, that's why being a normal M1 killer is not so good sometimes. I didn't even hear that, sadly. Let's wait here a second, see if she makes a mistake. Oh, she did make a mistake. Well, that should have been a mistake. That's unfortunate. I only have one blink, so I couldn't really do much. But it's okay. I think she's dead here. I'm so sorry. That clothing on the wall looked like she was turning back, sadly. That's unfortunate. There you go. She had a moment there where I couldn't do much, so she gave me a little nod. But she has one surprise in store for her. She doesn't know about Ku, so that's kind of cute. There's a pallet there. I predict she goes through it and doesn't drop it. And now she tries to use that hard. Oh, come on! She doesn't have it! I had her down dead to right. She was dead! Oh, man. She doesn't have it. Oh, unlucky. Bro. Oh, damn. She got me good. I think she knows about Ku now. And 3 gens on. Yippee! That is horrendous, chat. And we're only... Brother. And we're only... now 75% into the timer. That is pretty horrible. She's not bad. Oh, come on. She's dead here. She didn't have it this whole time! Oh my lord, that's horrible. I think I had her, which means that she must have been confident that she could drop the pallet in time. Like, good ping. Oh man, so that was... we were not even close to hitting her. The only thing we could have done is... That was really good of her. Well done, man. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Let's get back our 2 blinks. Remember, this is one of those weird... I think she's dead. Oh, I might have had her if I am better. I could swear I had her. Whatever. That was a bit jittery. That was a 5-gen chase, man. Almost. By the time we started chasing this girl, I had no Q stack, so I was at 5. They literally did all 5 gens. Obviously, some of them started. They did all 5 of them in the span of one of these fucking things. Do you now understand what would happen if they made the nurse an M1 killer and they took away this power? Obviously, it wouldn't be exactly like this, but yikes. Alright, let's waste Qs, because why not? This guy could be on first or on second hook. We don't know, sadly, because he looks the same. Oh, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't remember. Let's hit him right here. Maybe he wastes it. That's okay. I don't know why he's doing that. Do we hear him at all? No. He's camping the pallet. He might drop it. He's camping it, but he won't drop it. They're doing a good job. I don't think he makes that. That was cool, though. He would have made it without. I don't know how you keep chill. I would have been tilted. I mean, chat, listen. Like, this is player number 1, player number 2, player number 3, player number 4, with 3,000 hours each. They send themselves to a map. Maybe they're solo, maybe they play with friends, but none of them are bad. They send themselves to this map because they know how to run each tile. And I'm playing a killer that has a bit of an element of surprise. You might remember that we got the first down in like 3 seconds. But after that, she's awful. So if I'm playing a killer with no power... And then... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No, we didn't make that, chat. Oh no. I needed the hit on her, I think, right away. And even then, she has that heart, so it would have been GG's, I think. Let me see where they might have gone. And even then, you know what I mean? Like, I'm playing a weak killer. That's just for fun. Like, at that point, I just need to hope that they're bad. And if they're not, well, shit happens. Ah, I had that. Just remember that... Uh-oh. Do you have a 15? No. Yeah? We're gonna live forever. No, what is it? Is it we're gonna live forever on the other ace, I guess? This is. Like, at that point, like, if you get emotionally like, oh my god, I need to get it down, like, you're missing the point of playing a... like a fun gimmicky thingy. GG's. You're fast as fuck. I'd like to see his reaction if he was live. What is that build though? Almost as good as yours. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, okay, look at the Michaela. She has tenacity and hope, which is a bit out of the usual, right? But everyone else here is pretty ready, especially the dead hard Ace and the dead hard Lara. So no way you're egoing. I don't know. Okay, man. That could have been a really nice match for everybody involved, but... Can we look up your reaction to FNAF? Yeah, go back in the stream, but we already knew it was FNAF. There wasn't a lot revealed, so it wasn't any, oh my god. I did really enjoy seeing the 3D, like, in-game view of the legendary skin from the movie. That's kind of cool. That was surprising. I like to see that. When will they fix the failed skill check when releasing a gen? Next patch, chat. Next patch, I think. Or is it next patch or is it already happened? Entitled survivors are at the peak? No, I just said, haha, my build is almost as good as yours because it's a shit build and it's a fun little build and she had a good build, right? And I don't know, there's like a way to take that and a way to take that and she just took it badly, I guess. And you should probably not tell someone to install over that. It's out of the out? Okay, that's nice. So yeah, basically now if you let go on a skill check was happening, you won't miss it. And that was, I think, no joke, dude. No fucking joke. I think that change alone could change the kill rates across the game by like 1%. No. Do you know how many games come down to you going to a gen? You know, you kill a survivor. Now there's 3 survivors left. You go to the last gen, they pop it in your face, right? Like lots of games come down to that moment, right? And then if a survivor lets go, and then you kick it, now it's at 94% or 93%, and then they get back and it's no big deal. But if they let go and it's -10, and now you kick it, and now you get someone else during that time, and now it's DMS, paint disruption, blah, 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 blah. Like, that gen doesn't get done. You go from 1 kill or 2 kills to 4. So, yeah, big deal. Really, really big deal. What do they plan to nerf the nurse? No, they have not. Maybe they will, but they have not made it a priority. At least not that I remember. I have a video explaining why killers like nurse are like so strong, but also why they are not being changed super quickly by behavior. And I released that recently if you want to watch it. She runs you for 1 minute and you lost. I mean, it wasn't a minute, it was more than that. But to be fair, like, if you think about it, I had no power, then I had a power, then I hit her, then I had no power. And I honestly thought that she fucked up. And she didn't have dead hard, and I fucked up. I thought I had fucked up, but no, she actually was really, really good and saved her dead hard. So then when I hit her with my Q, she used it really easily. I don't know, man. If you're in that position, I think it's a good idea to be a bit humble and be like, okay, dude, I just happen to be on a good map against a killer with no power for most of the match, right? Only the element of surprise. And you probably shouldn't be so, I don't know, hostile. But then again, I did make a comment myself, so maybe I initiated that. Do you think Twins will get fixed? No, I think Twins is good. They're gonna get fixes for like the most pressing issues, the most game-breaking ones. But if you expect Twins to be a massive, perfect experience, I don't know, man. I think Twins are fucking cursed. I'm thinking of making a video about them and how many ups and downs they've gone through. Because holy shit, they're fucking sad as fuck right now. All right, chat. What's another thing we could do? I'm thinking especially of the haze perks, but. Will you do a new perk streak since there's so many new ones? Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. Nurse gives us a line that no killer should cross in terms of power. Yeah, some people speculate that the developers keep her powerful on purpose. Just as a way to be like, look, no other killer is OP compared to Nurse. It's basically as if you go to a store and there's a bunch of products, right? One of them is $9.99, the other one is $12.99, the other one is $20, the other one is $35.99, and then there's one that's like $3,000. So by comparison, you go, wow, everything else is pretty cheap, everything else is pretty reasonable. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they actually believe that, but it's a theory. It's like maybe one of the reasons they keep her strong, so that no one can say that this game is pay to win, pay to this, pay to that. Personally, I find it fucking sad. I personally find it really sad. Like, one thing that really fucking hurts me when I play Nurse or something, or when I play against Nurse, right? Like, in the previous weekend, we played a tournament, right? And we played against an artist, and we played against a Nurse. In the same map, with almost the same rules. Actually, the artist had better rules, because against artists, we couldn't use certain perks. The artist didn't get a single fucking kill that game. Nurse nearly fucking killed all of us, you know? And the fact that we got some people out was a fucking miracle. How can two killers that are not even that far... Artist is not like D-tier killer. Like, she's actually a really decent killer. How can these two killers be so far apart, man? It just comes down to the first chase. First chase, Artist, you sprint burst away, you pre-drop, and yeah, she's gonna get you with birds if you're lucky and no one comes and takes a hit, but that's already 2 minutes. That's already 2 minutes between finding you, downing you, hooking you, doing that. Nurse sees you and you're dead 15 seconds later if she's any good. And it's not super difficult to be good at Nurse. It's obviously a bit tricky for new players. But yeah, when will they do something about that? Maybe never. What do you think is a better killer overall, Nurse or Blight? I think Blight. Blight is a killer that could be adjusted. Blight does not ignore pallets. Well, he used to kind of ignore pallets because he broke them so quick. But Blight does not ignore pallets, and he certainly does not ignore windows. So Blight is a killer that can be adjusted, and a few tweaks, and he could be in a good spot. In fact, with some map design, in some maps, you could argue that Blight is in an okay spot. Add-on, tweak, blah, blah, blah. He's all right. The problem with Nurse is that the tweaks that you would need to do to compensate for the fact that she can down you anywhere are very significant. And you just never see it. Anyway, chat, what else can we try? What else can we try? I want to try funny gimmicky builds today.
Strange powers at work.
We obviously can't play twins because they're buggy as fuck. Clown with Gina makeup kit? Nah, I honestly find that a little fucking boring at this point. What did we try last time on Bubba? We had this idea, right? This was horrendous. This combo was horrendous. I should do this, but without any speed. Right? And then what? Flash, maybe? Let's try this. Let's try something like this. Yeah, last time we tried this, but the problem was we were really fast, but it took so long to charge the saw. Thanks to that it made it really irrelevant. Let's see what other haste perks we could add on top. Let's see. I think this Cordons goes well for the idea of play with your food, but maybe we could switch it out. Does Game of Food work with the M2 from this killer? Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I think it could be fun. We try it one time. I know it doesn't work for Nemesis M2, but maybe it does for this killer. We could also honestly just have Nemesis. Yeah, well, it made more sense to have Nemesis, perhaps. Let's try this. Or not. No, or not. No. Let's go this. Do you know some good killers for casual players? I actually have a segment of my website dedicated exactly to that. If you're a new player, you can go on ostaba.com, click on character info. There's the part for survivors, and there's the part for killers. These are the killers that I recommend for new players. Wraith, Clown, Legion, and Ghostface are some of the most easy to get into killers in the entire game. Outside of Trapper, I guess, which is like the starting one, right? Plague and Artist, not so much, but they do have good perks. Trapper, Hillbilly comes next, blah, blah, blah. Some of the killers that I wouldn't recommend so much. Unless you really know what you're doing, like these ones, for example. And there's the same thing for Survivors. Survivors all play the same. They don't have different stats, but it matters which perks they have. And these have some of the best perks in the game. So, yeah. You can also see them in the default order if you just want to read through them. If you click on one of them, for example, it will tell you, Jake is possibly the least appealing free character for beginners. Since his perk encourage an aggressive playstyle, Savagery is worth unlocking. Iron Will is a solid choice. Calm Spirit makes scouts never alert in your presence, although this effect is far less powerful than it might seem at first glance. Blah, blah, blah. So it can help you understand which characters to get. Overall, the Maddening... What is it called? The Maddening Darkness DLC is really good. Maddening Darkness has Kate, has Doctor, has Feng Min, all of which are really, really good characters to like start with on both sides. Yeah, that one. Maddening Darkness. My opinion on Rel Rose? Decent survivor. Probably not gonna go down as the most sold, most popular. Not gonna go down as the, you know, best lore, best perks. But it's honestly pretty great. And it's kind of cute that they're doing the charity stuff. So, I like her. I'm curious, asking for a third time. If you could add Darkest Dungeon chapter, what killer would be in the chapter? Ooh, great question. The Collector. The Collector, right? He opens his thing and then he summons the corpses of other survivors. That would be a really good killer. Yeah, the Collector. Hi, Downwrap. I'll check it out. Thank you. Right, chat. So we have several perks to gain speed, and as of right now, these haste perks still stack together. The developers said that they were going to remove them from stacking together, and then they changed their mind for some reason. So interesting. That's the obsession. We want to find her ideally. I think I'll just hit her. Finesse. This I have a feeling that she did not start this chase herself, but anyway, if I break a pallet or a wall, I get a speed boost, and that'll be interesting. Come on, drop it, baby. I think she's going down here. She's just going down here. You see the difference it makes to have 10%? Nice. And I still have 5% banked for next. If they're on different gens, we'll try to find them. If they're together, I hope we'll get some help from Discordance. Damn, there's... I need to kind of go back here. Maybe I should have broken this. Yeah, should have broken it. Come on, Discordance. You gonna tell me? Right now we have a 5%, and we're hoping to get some more. Chance got progress. Nice. That was thankful. That was really thankful. 5% probably helped. I got a bit stuck there. No rush to get the gens done. So they've all split up, huh? This guy did all of this by himself. Oh. I heard the step before me. This is a really long time to go for an unhook. It's very unusual it takes them this long. Oh, that gen had progress too. Did it? It seemed... Alright, here's my idea, chat. Can I get a quick chase started with that girly? Just the obsession, no? How lame. Alright guys, what's up? Oh, 7%, let's go! Absolutely worthless. Let's go for this guy. Forget about this pallet, we'll go for it later. He has a pallet right in front of him. I could start right now. Let him drop it. If he doesn't drop it, he dies. Oh, well. He did drop it. And timed it well, too. I didn't want to wait, though. Wow. Do I make it, chat? Do I make it? Not without add-ons, and obviously we're a bit past that point. Well, man. That sucks. So that gen's getting done, and this gen's gonna pop in 3 seconds. Amazing, dude. Wow. I'm so happy. Brother, this is rough. Oh, never mind, she made a mistake. Okay, hurry up. I'm not gonna kick it. I'm gonna see if I can bait them. Ta-da. Okay, so we have value there and value in Shack, but otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a struggle, isn't it? This is, dude, this gen was at nothing a second ago. What? Someone sneaked past us here, by the way. I mean, this is a discordance? You're joking. Okay. Massive speed boost, though. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. They didn't go in. So my 65 different haystacks perks did absolutely nothing because of one life, I guess. This is so sad, man. Even with this, we struggle. Anyway, this gen's maybe touched by Steve? No, by our obsession still. Which doesn't give us a chase start for some reason. Goodness gracious. Is it? Am I making it too obvious? Yeah, probably. I want to know if this gives me a speed boost. It does not give me a speed boost. No. Okay, this will though. Now I should go 12? 12%. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Show me 12% speed. Wow! Oh, that's pretty good actually. Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. 2 people in basement. There you go. Wait a fucking minute. You're fucking joking, man. I should have gone straight there, shouldn't I? It's so stupid. I just go to the last gen. Right in front of my face if they need to. Alright, come here, lady. Come here. We didn't have any hook next to that gen, by the way. Not a single one. Not a single miserable hook next to this gen, dude. That is so fucked. They didn't even use an offering for it or anything. They did not. This is the closest hook I have. That is actually super depressing. Because if we had a close hook, we could actually put quite a bit of pressure on them. This kill on second, or... Oh my god. What? There's a double bullet here! I'm never gonna mentally recover from this. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. That girl was just healing someplace. So remember, they can work on the gen, right? I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna have 0 hooks anywhere near here. No hooks. No hooks whatsoever. There's nothing for me to hook him in less than 15 seconds. My god, it's so actually disgusting. How is this game? How is this map so bad still? I don't make that window, by the way. And she gets life after. Oh my god, this is so sad. And the game's like, yo, you're kicking the gen too much, man. Stop kicking the gen, man. Stop kicking the gen. You better not kick the gen more. Like, we don't like that you're kicking the gen. Okay. Thanks, honey. Yeah, oh, sorry, entity. My bad. My bad. My fucking god, this is so depressing. It's just really sad, man, that you're downing people in time and it doesn't make a fucking single ounce of difference. Alright, now for that hard time. Nope, shouldn't have it. Oh my fucking lord. Kill me, chat. I've never been happier in my life. I don't, like, the blood is so big I don't even see. Unfortunately. He dropped down. Yeah, it's actually really hard. I guess infectious is necessary. Oh well. I'm just gonna kill her and just cry myself to bed today. Yikes. Oh. Alright. Generally depressing gameplay, man. I've never done so good and got so little out of it. That small hook difference made such a... Like, it would have been so nice if I could have a hook there. Now, I don't need to be camping it, obviously. I don't need to be, like, camping it. But just the fact that they can... That I can hook and kick and not let the gen be there and be done while I pick up and I don't lose pressure while it's being picked up, it was actually really sad. It is. Let's see what they had. Lara had a really well time at Dren. Steve had Hob. I was fucked. Heidi didn't have so much, but that one life fucking destroyed me. Man, that is super depressing. Hi, Great Dominant. What's up? Hi, Trixie. What's that? Sorry? Odds is crashing out. Chad, like, it's being upset over a game and then moving on in 2 minutes, crashing out, because I feel like we're lowering the standard a little bit. No, I'm just a bit upset. I don't know, man. Let me be passionate about the game that I play and explain why to people that care or people that don't understand. We're switching up. We're doing something different. What is it this time? I just joined. What happened? No, I was explaining why that game was so hard. I want to try haste perks on Dredge. That will make the most sense, I guess. Let's try. We could do this, we could do this, we could do superior. That might be unexpected. And it looks really funny because he's like, he like slops over the... And final perk barbecue, that works. Now, Ultramarine Riding, 100%. Next out on what, chat? Next out on what? Not the insta-down, that's boring. Not the window block, that's useless. Teleport speed, yeah, sure. That's the most aggressive one. Do you try and battle Legion and Kaneki? Kaneki, yes. Legion, yeah, actually, yeah. During the Alperk streak, we tried it. It's okay on Legion. Now that it's buff, it's probably pretty okay. I tried it when it was 5%. It was like if I had to give it to someone, I'd give it to Legion, but it wasn't great. What does this fit? Yeah, it's not super cool. You guys want to give me an idea of? You guys want to use the reindeer? I never used the reindeer. Oh, this one's gonna be really cool when we get it. Oh, look, that looks so wicked. Oh, I love this blue one. It looks like a Devil May Cry demon. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I can't wait to unlock it. No rush, though. Alright, here we go. Favorite Eerie add-on? Mine is IRL camera. Ooh, good question, chat. Who is my favorite? What is my favorite Eerie add-on? Shit. I'll get back to you. Is there one that you see me use often, chat? Don't remember. I mean, it's not about strong, it's about my favorite, right? I played all the Devil May Cry games, yeah. Unknown one? That one's... Yeah, actually, yeah, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, I like the Unknown one that makes them start infected. That makes the start of the game really exciting. It's strong, but it's fun. Hi, Derek. Pick with lethal. Add-on that shows trap removal. Amanda's Secret, you mean? I might try that. Thank you for the donation. Do you play Expedition 33? No, but I'm planning to. Hi, NG Bears. Thank you for the 11 months, guys. I'm more of a Dante guy. Favorite Devil May Cry character? I like Lady. She's cool. Hi, Toby. Hi, Aviators. Welcome. Thank you for the sub as well. Alright, guys. So we brought some haste perks on Dredge. Let's see how they work. The idea is I hit a survivor, I chase them, I go through a window, and I have massive speed boosts to maybe use my power a bit more aggressively. I don't know. I was just... Yeah, exactly. I was teleporting quickly, just in case someone was a bit late touching the hooks. We did a strategy. Like, you can do this with Lethal Pursuer, and it's actually pretty nice, but you don't even need to. Like, you can just spam it and get lucky. That's a hit. Wonderful. Do I vault now and get the speed boost? Let's go. Nice. Okay. I'm 50% faster. Check it out, chat. Wow. This guy's like, huh? How are you catching up? Keep in mind, it's not 15%. It's 15 of 115. So it's more, I guess. How did I not see or hear her at all? That's a bit embarrassing. I downed him right over there. Oh, I didn't realize that was like a dead-end looking place. I try one more time, then I go. If that guy is unbreakable, he's out of the app. Let's get a pallet out of her at least. Yeah, okay, good enough. It was nice. I think we could have gotten a hit there. I wasted my superior there. But, hey, you can't have it all, right? Was Spaceman here by any chance? No, it's in the middle. We should see the other two girlies now, Aurella and Sable, in the distance. Okay. Can I go somewhere a bit closer? Yeah, let's go in this one, and it will... I have them against the edge of the map, I guess. This is probably Aurella. Oh. I was gonna say it's probably Aurella, but no. Oh, wait, did you notice that the thing broke like a minute later? That was Lithe. Okay, cancel. What the hell is this? Okay, that's... This is what happens when you hold your power stretch, by the way. People just run to the next loop, as they should. Might be a hit. Members, right? I forgot about that, chat. I forgot about that. What can I say? Yay! Everything's locked. I'm salty already. Ooh, that was interesting. That's a hit though. This map looks so weird. Why does it look green, guys? This is just Vittoria's body, maybe. Seems very buggy right now. I've noticed, yeah. Singularity had a similar problem where his pods appear late. It's weird. Wow, that's so good. We hadn't seen this girl yet. That's so nice, dude. Everyone's so cracked lately. She had a pallet here, but maybe struggles to find it in Nightfall. There was a locker we could have teleported to, but I just doubt that it would have helped, sadly. That was an act of faith. Honestly, I wasn't sure if she was completely aware of what I was doing. So I have a 5% speed boost for just a second, sadly. And where do we take this? Please don't pop this. Wow. They popped it. That was another... That was a really nice teleport, man. That was a really convenient... I wish other maps had stuff like that. That was very lucky, all things considered. Let's put her in basement, and we have this to teleport back to. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna presume that they are going behind me. I'm gonna teleport here. Sadly, it takes forever to break it. And look to my left and see if I find them here. Do I find them? Do I find them? Yeah, I do. But they just sat on gens. Wow, we're at 4 gens already done. So is this one hook on everyone, chat? This is one hook on everyone, right? Bit of a tough decision. It's hard to know what's the right play. Nice, nice, nice. I get the speed boost and the fastball, and she doesn't even make it anywhere close. That's pretty amazing. Okay. Okay, that was both my perks. Faster vault and the stupid unbound right after. Ew, nice. Make this unhook really difficult, if we can. Hit the person coming up first, and then body block the second person, even if she has spin burst. I'm gonna do that just to get some extra points. Look up. And she's gonna put up this pallet. It's incredibly obvious, but we know that and we don't care. She doesn't have a pallet here, but she doesn't know that because we've already broken it. And she's dead. Remember, Swimbers on her and Vittorio. Please. On her and Vittorio. Lithe on the silver hair girl. And we don't remember what Hattie had. I think it was also Lithe. Or Overcome. Bonk. Okay, interesting. That's unlucky that this is locked, but we're okay. Come on, there's a pallet to her right. Does she see it? She does. Does she panic? Yes, she does. Hit her before light kicks in. My perks are active. Come on, I just need to vault something. And we're living a dream. She's going into the middle of nowhere because she doesn't know where she is because it's nightfall. And nightfall made survivors confused. Okay. Alright, this is smelling like a comeback. Come on. Yeah, the whole map looks kind of green, doesn't it? I kind of like it. Better than just black and white. Oof. Yo, what's up? There's a pallet here. I'm gonna vault this, and I got those speed boosts last second, look! Ooh, that almost made a difference! Ooh, come on. That was good. I think that was pretty good. Okay, we activate the perk again. She has a pallet here. Does she use it? I have no idea. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. And same idea as before. Let's go. Oh, unfortunately, it wasn't as fast because we didn't have superior anatomy. But let's see your dead. How do you have it? Nope. Okay, we did almost the same thing as before, except only one of the perks worked. Ooh, shit. All right, problem, chat. She's not dead on hook. Solution: go for Vittorio, who I think is dead on hook. Wow, that is not a great aura reading moment, is it? Yikes. Why is this girl like so fast? I guess she popped a spin burst in between somewhere. I'm gonna try to cut her off from whatever she's reaching. Brother, don't you dare get that hit. No one on that gate, that's good. Oh no! 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 Why did I teleport to 3 hooks past? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. That's a nice game. It generally was a good game. It generally was a fun little good game. Oh well. There were 3 lockers all stacked next to each other. I don't make that, sadly. Yikes, man. That's so sad. That's just so sad. This is no good way to handle this, I'm afraid. She's just healing slowly. Yeah, it's just... Oh. Well on. Easy peasy for them. Oh, unlucky. Nice try. It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. I wish... I wonder if there's like a better way to do it. Like if I put on a... If I put on like a... What's it called? Like a aim reticule, right? Like for hunters. And I aim precisely. Will that give me better results? Oh, man. If I came out of the right locker, I would have been dead in front of her. To be fair, though, she had hope as well. So, even if I was really close, I would have taken forever and forever and forever to catch up to. By the way, having 3 resurgences against this killer is such an insane boon. It's such a good thing. Because this is a killer that you don't want to be injured against ever. Good play. Good plays by them. Dumbest concept ever. They nerfed gen regression perks heavily, then kept killers from excessively kicking gens. They should limit the amount of heals for survivors. Do you realize that if survivors have a limited amount of heals, then your objective as a killer becomes to make them run out of heals. So it would actually not make the games shorter and cooler and more fast action pace and risk inducing. It would just make killers just play like Dick said. You know? That would just be so punishing for beginners and like, nah. Either they make the limit really high and then it never happens anywhere, or they make the limit really low and it's fucking terrible. Nah, they can never do that, Chad. You say that they've nerfed regression perks, but in reality they haven't nerfed regression perks. Regression perks are just as good as before, relatively speaking. True. Is pain risk now 25%? Maybe not. Maybe now it's only 20%. Is pop now 25%? Okay, no, maybe it's less than 25%. But it doesn't fucking matter because now you combine it with DMS. You combine it with fucking Grim Embrace. You combine it with the fast-paced killers and you have a fucking, you know, you now have at least 3 killers that are really good, really strong. Like Blight Nurse, Skaniki, blah, blah, blah. And you're fucking fine. So I disagree that, oh my god, they mega nerf slowdown perks. No, disagree. Do you remember the offering add-on? I can't remember that made you played off Freddy. Yeah, every killer in the game until Freddy had offerings to play them. I don't know if Pig had them. I think Pig was the first one not to. So basically, if you didn't have Freddy, you could play as Freddy without perks. It was a pretty weird thing. They discontinued it. What's a word from your city that's very specific to it? I honestly don't know from the top of my head. Chad doesn't realize gens used to take 60 seconds. That's not true, Chad. It was 80 seconds before. Like I'm not talking DBD beta. No one cares about that. For most of DBD's live, gens were 80 seconds. So yeah. Now, one thing that's nice that they've done for survivors is that they no longer get random skill checks when living gens, and that is a bit of a killer nerf, believe it or not. It happens so frequently that I guess you have to account for it. All right, Chad. What do we play next? I already played a bit of that. Let's try... Nothing but misery. Same thing as before, except we're taking out Unbound completely. Let's see. Well, Sid was for last, I guess. Yeah, that's the only thing. Let's try this. Does Knight still work with speed builds? No fucking clue. He used to have some add-ons that gave him speed. They're just not there anymore. Do you have any advice to learn Wesker? Great question, Chad. Okay, crazy stupid idea. Do not try to go for Hogtex. Don't go for anything fucking fancy. Just learn the fundamentals. The fundamentals of Wesker is if a survivor's in a tight spot, use your power to hit them. Right? If a survivor vaults a window that has a drop down, almost always follow them. Because by the time they drop and they stagger and they start to move again, you already have drop and you don't stagger from drops, right? The fundamentals are if a survivor drops a pallet that's really safe, maybe don't break it. Maybe predict it, prepare your power, vault after, and if there's no other pallet or window nearby, they have to go all the way around, then you just chase them down. So try to learn the fundamentals. And also try to count how many times a survivor tricks you into vaulting a window or vaulting a drop pallet. Ideally, as you go against better survivors, it will happen sometimes. But ideally, you will start to see it coming and you won't fall for it. And if you feel like you need a bit more time sometimes to like make your mind up, remember that you can use the egg add-on, which is a decent add-on overall. Why not cut on this build? The idea is that if they drop a pallet and they start and they keep running, they're very, very slow. Hi Ben. Ooh, that's pretty smart actually. How do we learn when to M2 or M1? Honestly, that's something that I struggle with myself. If you M2, it's always better because they get infected, right? Sometimes it's okay to M1 and then follow up with an M2. It's a bit difficult. I would say if you're in a round loop where everything is circle and you cannot use your power, obviously, just chase, just get the pallet down. You get stunned, who cares? Put on enduring, it will be good practice, you know, or put on coup de grace if you fucking want, and just do normal M1s. The moment they take you to TLs, the moment they take you to Shack, the moment they take you to jungle gyms, places with like 90-degree corners and straight walls, that's when your power really begins to shine. If anything, watch my video tips for every killer and skip to the Wesker part. I think I walk you through a lot of common scenarios and do's and don'ts and some of the mistakes that you might want to avoid. Biggest mistake you want to avoid on Wesker? Let's see. What's the biggest mistake? It's a good one. I'll get back to you about that, chat. Don't want to be distracted. This is the second time we play on this map. Alright, this should be honestly quite a nightmare. Alright, here we go. Put this here. Actually, I didn't want that there, but I mean, it works. Sure thing. I mean, these little corridors used to be like straight and they had nothing, so it was really good for Billy and stuff. Do you think it's possible to do this, chat? Oh, it is. I've never done that in my life. Wow. We'll learn a new trick. She was just waiting to drop, obviously, so I'm not gonna play the game at her pace. Perfect. Do you have a spin burst? You did. Okay, great. I could probably teleport. You're joking. Maybe she runs back to me? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. That way, if I wait a bit, I don't spawn on top of the pallet, and now I get a hit thanks to it. She got a massive, well, not a massive, but a significant slowdown because she left the pallet. And I didn't break it. I think that's just a down, yeah. So basically, I got a bit of a speed boost for the first hit. She got a bit of a slowdown. I recovered a bit fast because I said it was for last. And the perk on the left is the most interesting one. That one's a hex that will get stronger the more I hit people. But it takes a while for it to charge up. So I need like 6 more hits. Which is gonna take a while. This is Claudette. We don't really care for her. But I could get a pallet, maybe. I don't know why she's so fast. She needs to drop this. Oh, that's perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. I don't know if she dropped, but I'm guessing so. I might get another pallet and just leave, chat. Yeah, perfect. Hello. Swear to God, this game. I thought he failed, by the way. I thought he failed because it took so long. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? When? Did you manage to leave? Did you just walk to maybe trick my brain? Since I didn't see scratch marks? That's really smart if she did that. Nice. Perfect. That's not the best room for you to go into. I can just swing here. Alright, we're now halfway to activating Nothing But Misery. And Save Us for Last is nicely starting to charge up. Where was the other gen that we needed to worry about? Can I remove that? No? Screw me then. Oh, not sure if this room's any good to trap. Okay. Good to know. Hi! Hi, Dwight. Didn't see you a whole match. I could have maybe done something smarter there. Could I? Hold up. Maybe he runs into me. Oh, he did. Oh, well. Not really. Damn, well done. Where do I go, chat? Nice. Can I be cheeky? Oh, he did not think that through, I think. Alright. Let's do that. That might have been Lithe. Nice, last second. This is music room. There's like one pallet and that's it. And maybe I shouldn't have done that shit. Alright, oh, now he's dead. Who's playing the piano? Alright, we are getting there. We're getting there. We're now 6 out of 8. 6 stacks out of the toast last, and the other 2 slowdown perks are obviously working in the background. The only problem is we have 1 hook on 3 different individuals. Perk on the left is the hex I was mentioning. You'll see in a minute. It'll make sense. Oh, that's really convenient. The obsession, however, is not my favorite person, but... Wow. This skill is insanely quick. That was a really dumb idea. She gave me -2 stacks of save, but I now have the hex, so the next person I hit will become slowed down. Let's go. That's how rough that is for them. They're in that room, I think, above. Check back on this thing in a sec. There we go. Make a mistake? Wow. Here, maybe? Nah. We're basically hoping against hope. Don't see scratchies. Yeah, those black Iron Maiden shirts look super, like, lit up. Awesome. Get his butt, and... It was Lithe, wasn't it? Oh no. What the dude, these guys are so smart. He pre-drops this. No, he doesn't. Okay, let's try them. Normal M1. There we go. I'm sped up. He's slowed down. And... Oh, damn. He had no right play there. If he kept running as he did, he goes down. If he drops the pallet, he loses the pallet and goes down. All right, we're fully powered now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shans on nothing. This one here maybe requires a bit of love and attention. No idea. Then other... Oh, whoa. I'm glad I turned around. Who are you? Oh, so that one just failed. Okay. Dude, I'm so confused each time. Why does it count like I'm camping, man? The hooks ought to have been undone. Dead art. Okay, bye. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Actually, she's stuck. She cannot get this anymore. Don't ask why she tried that, chat. You don't want to know. Oh my god. This is insane. If she had Dead Heart, honestly, I would have eaten it. Just for the extra save. Alright, off you go. Second, a new second. We need to hurry, because if they're just sitting on gens, I'm afraid we're a little bit behind. What's even going on? She tried to do a CJ deck, which is cute, but just stop, man. Everyone's seen it. Everyone knows. Oh, that's lucky. It's really annoying. What in the heavens are you doing, lady? Oh, look at their minus speed! Whee! Ooh, okay. Yeah. I was still slow on the second swing. It was like a extending my little antenna. All right, so I think at this point everyone's dead on hook. Maybe you are dead. Nope, everyone's dead on hook right now. What a game, dude. I don't want to hit her, ideally, but... Remove that, because we don't need it. He had Lithe or whatever, right? We teleport. He... Oh, does he make that? Come on, tell me he doesn't. Oh! Little mistake made. Okay, speed boost. Speed debuff, let's go! Ooh, we teleported to the wrong side. Doesn't matter. Break it right real fast. Okay. That was it takes so long to take control of the stupid ball. Okay, nice. I was about to lose my mind there. We almost had him, is the sad part. Mine. Come here. Alright, so we need to start maybe gearing for the endgame, because it seems to me like they're gonna reach it. Keep that one there. This one maybe replace one of the older ones. Put it right there, should be good enough. Oh, they're right on my floor. Damn. Okay, good to know. Oh, sorry, I messed up a little. There should be one person right here. Oh, well, didn't take long. Okay, forget about her for 1 second. Okay. Just remember she could have all manners of... Okay. Okay, tricky movement. Chat, remember, she knows that I know that she has that heart, so... The best idea is possibly to... Oh no, I slowed myself down there. No, that shouldn't have happened. The best idea is possibly to just hit her right away and mess with her. Heck's still active, we're still slowing them down. Oh, nice. What? They already got the other gate? Damn. I get you with this speed. I just get you. I was absolutely wrong. She has hope. There's no way, right? I should be fast as heck. Chad. Fast as heck? There's Hatch. Well, that's boring. Well, I don't know, man. I have a feeling that stacking perks are cute, but what's the point, man? What's the point? I could have just killed these guys if I just had slow them and just tunnel my ass. Why? I don't feel rewarded. It was fun though. It gave me a few highs. I guess that's what it's all about. Boo. Alright, I have one idea, Chad. Which is... Oh. Okay. Maybe she doesn't hear my terror radius and runs through. She had the key, obviously. Oh, she found it. No. GG's. Let's see if Claudette had hope. She didn't have hope. That was just normal fast. That's insane, actually. And she didn't even have to look because she had left behind. Unlucky, chat. Unlucky. GG's. Well played, all. Good sports. That was at least a close game. Damn. So if this is the result, is stacking still really a problem? In terms of how strong it is, no one was like, oh my god, I'm on a 99 win streak on stacking Baba build. It's not a problem, chat, of necessarily like, it's an insane winning combination. If you look at a video or a website or a tier list of the best perks, it's never haste perks. The best haste perk is Noid. You know what I mean? And the second best haste perk is probably like 3 tiers below it. It's more of a problem of like, you're being chased by something, a killer, and you don't know whether you should drop the pallet or not, and there's no way for you to have any fucking idea what the fuck is going on. You don't know if you should greet, you don't know if you should throw. He could be 115, he could be 122, he could be 130, you have no fucking idea. Same with survivors, right? You chase a survivor, and you don't know if it's hope and it's gonna take you a bit longer, or if it's hope and MFT and it's gonna take you forever, you know? It's more of like the weird expectations that you have when you become experienced in this game and how the haste perks throw them off. You missed a super chat on YouTube. I did? Thank you so much. Let me have a look. We had Derek. Much love. My daughter Helena and I watch always. Oh, that's the sweetest fucking thing, man. Thank you so much. All right, you wanted to see Peak with Lethal. Let's do it. So you wanted Amanda's Secret. Lethal. And that's it. That's all you wanted. So what else did we do? I guess Amanda's Secret pairs well with either more search time or Jigsaw Sketch. Let's do more search time. And since we have Lethal, we could have Watch It. What would be a good combination with Lethal? Nowhere. Fire out Brutal, maybe? There you go. It's gonna be a bit of a tricky one, but... Alright, good luck. Aw, thank you, Derek. You're very sweet. Is Nemesis kill switch? Yeah, he had at least a couple different bugs that made his zombies invisible and other bullshit. Yeah, thank you, Jess. I did have missed it. Izuna, thank you so much for the 100 months in a row. Yippee. Holy, you didn't miss a single one. Let me replay that. Do you like your new badge? Jez and Sanji, thank you for the 52 months and the 5 good subs. And Born a Man, thank you for the prime. Mwah. I went against the Deathslinger yesterday and never saw his race gun animation. Is that a known bug? Maybe with lag you don't see it. Maybe you just get shot. Maybe it eats it. Maybe he had bad ping. No idea. Then again, there's so many killer bugs right now. Honestly, my temptation is, yeah, probably a bug. Oh, nice. Would a chess build with Hoarder and Human Grid work? Yeah, but what you want to do, I guess, is just hope that the survivors are using the offering to spawn more chests. It's okay on some small maps. It can really feel like nothing on big maps like Orman. Do you think Nothing But Misery needs a buff? No, Chad. I'm sorry. Like, haste perks, in my opinion, are a mistake. You shouldn't buff any of them. Sad, depressing as it sounds. How do you see how many hours people have? You cannot see it, unfortunately. You need to open their profile if they're on Steam. And then if they have it public, then you see it. But it's something that can only happen if they have it public. I recommend that you hide it. You don't want to let people know how many hours you got. I wanted to make sure I couldn't grab someone else. This fella's running to Shag. Is there a point in stealthing? I think I was too close. You're running to a place that's maybe less powerful than Shag. I think you're dead here. Excellent play. Oh my god. Well done. Jesus. Wait a second, see if she runs into it. No, she's using this one. Amazing survivors today, man. Very few mistakes. That's unusual. I guess it's because the pallet was slanted towards me. Wow, what a stun. I don't think... Bro! That's the other two, I guess. I think she vaults now. Yeah, okay. That's what I would have done. She has a key, don't forget. So... some long mind games are just not gonna work. Still, that was really smart what she did. I wonder if I could have done something. Knowing that she wasn't gonna do that, I wonder if I could have done anything about it. It was an idea. It was an idea. It does force me to drop her. Do you have flashlights as a team? I don't think so. Yikes. Let's hope not. They let go of this gen. Have you played Bloodborne? Yeah, there's some old videos of me playing it. Fun game. It just kind of sucks that it's on the PlayStation 4 and you have to dust it off every time you want to play it. And it's at 30 FPS. Yikes. I don't know about this, fellas. I did. Chat, did he have... am I the dumbest person ever? Did he just make a noise and he was completely muffled by the pig's roar? Why did I not hear that at all? I mean, he does have quick and quiet. Huh. Unlucky. This guy's made so much distance. These two girls are already healed up. And we are not in a good spot. I probably think... I reckon I need to leave him. This is just a shit chase right now. Go for it. Oh my god. He would have lost so much distance there. That is a hit at least. Awful. All these unique tiles people don't know how to play very well. This guy should be going down here. Nah, not anymore, I guess. Wow. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the person that wanted to see Pig. She's just really tough. If I get downs, I think my build can honestly get some... What? That's insane, actually. That's so sad I got stuck on the second one. I will get the down. He's out of position, but... Man, that was close. Quick before they pop another one. Oof, that was close. It will be active at least. Alright, so we should see the aura of the Sable girl momentarily. But unfortunately, man, it's such a big open map. There she is. Let's hope she runs a little bit into us. Nah, she 100% sees us. Oh yeah. Well, if she didn't, she knows us. I'm letting her reach Shack, but what's my options? She has to drop. Oh, she didn't wanna. She doesn't see me for a second, maybe she panics? Oh? Ooh, Chad, what perk allowed me to do that? Anybody? What the hell was that? That was Fire Up. Fire Up! Fire Up! Superior Anatomy, maybe? A Bamboozle definitely not would have allowed you. No other perk would have let you die that. Only those two. Alright. Comeback of the century, come on, baby. Oh, she didn't take the window, interesting. If I get these two guys distracted, that was Lithe, I think. I can almost guarantee no one's on gens right now. How am I not hearing this guy's footsteps at all? No way, he has light-footed. I guess it's just a bit too far. Alright. Wouldn't have been a crazy idea to drop that pallet, by the way. That's unlucky. If I had been here a bit earlier, if I didn't fuck up my... If I didn't fuck up my fast, my swing to fall, I had that no problem. And this guy now would be close to being down. Are you protecting her or protecting yourself? I can't tell. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, too late. Trappy traps. I'm gonna leave him on the ground shot. I have a strong feeling that seeing the landscape, the Talita is going to just sit on gens if possible. Okay. Here's the thing. This guy's now dead on hook. If he removes it, I see his aura. Same with Sable. I think that's good enough. The problem obviously is what happens with Ash, but he'll be stuck in endgame because he can't leave. Just remember they have a key, it could be problematic. Let's check the state of the gent. Not too done. Pretty done. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not sure this is a good idea ever. She could have just waited at the pallet, didn't need to run back. Hey, it worked. Hook here, just to create pressure. If I had knock out a third seal, if I think that slugging could have worked better, I would have done it. But I don't think it will, so. Yeah, damn, we really have no better hook than that? This is the closest hook. Damn. Bit unlucky. We should see an aura of somebody. Oh boy. Oh, you're in trouble, aren't you? Yeah, this guy's dead. Mine is... Could have decisive, right? Yeah, that's maybe what he's doing. Yeah. No, actually, didn't. Wasn't there a hook here? Guess not. Alright, so that's one person dead. My best choice right now is either to defend that one gen or go for Sable. If she removes her trap right now. Hook 140 survivors. Because then Sable dies and Ash is trapped in endgame and maybe I find him, maybe I don't. These two healed. Hit her. Who do I go for? Actually, good question. Who do I go for? That gen's regressing. You, I guess? I don't know why, but you seem the hesitant type. Could be decisive again. Yeah, sometimes when you're too close to a hook and it's behind a wall, you don't see it. So I stepped back thinking it was there. We're so lucky. Could it be that Sable started this? No, you did. That's an insane idea. That was a fake, I think. I will hit him, I'm pretty sure. Break this and leave him. Feels like sometimes, yeah, I mean, you build up pressure as a killer and it doesn't always pay off immediately, you know? But it doesn't mean it's not working. Like here, I am a killer that gets stronger when I put traps down. The first chase, they had all the pallets. And obviously I had no traps, so they were doing amazing. Later, I put a couple traps, then 2 people are completely disabled away from gens. And then Fire Up started doing its work. This skill's gonna think that this is amazing, but like, look. I really hope you're in front of me. Yep, you are. Let's see, that high if you have it. No. Yep. So I had a killer and a build that was obviously gonna be stronger near the mid game, I suppose. So it's not that outrageous, right? These guys still haven't removed their traps, by the way. Insane how well that thing slows them down. So I expect one of them should be doing it in a second. Let's go to the middle and crouch, maybe. Lethal's gonna make my thing a bit better. Perfect. That's exactly the one we want too. She's using key, she's using key. No, she's healing somebody else. Let's go, let's go. We don't need stealth. Interrupt the heal. This girl's gonna be a bit tricky to chase because of the key, but she has nothing. They've used all the pallets. This map had some bad things, which was very open, but also some good things. It's got fuck all. Do you have that fight? No, right? So, yeah. Yeah, that flashlight with Fire Up Brutal was actually really funny. Right, so this guy is a little bit struggling. If he removes the trap, I'm gonna see him, and he probably doesn't want to do that. So he probably wants to go Hodge, but there's no Hodge offering, so good luck. Ambush still feels really weak. The ambush feels okay compared to before. The only problem with the ambush is that it's a power that's still not usable in a lot of loops, right? Like, if you're playing Blight and you're decent, you can make your power work in almost every loop. Maybe not every loop, but almost any loop. If you're a Wesker, you can make half the loops in the game pretty dangerous. If you're a demo, you can make half the loops in the game pretty dangerous. If you're a Huntress, maybe similar, right? There's always gonna be one place where your specific power doesn't work very well, but it's gonna be pretty good. The thing about this killer is that there's so few loops where her power is generally strong. At most, sometimes you just force a survivor to run out and hope that they have something else. The best places where her power works really well is when a survivor is cornered, right? So say, for example, Midwich or Hawkins, like there's a pallet here between here and the wall. They drop the pallet and then you go left, boom. It's basically unavoidable at that point. They have to win a massive 50-50 that's very, very heavily in your favor, more like a 90-10 in your favor, right? But you saw what happened. Like, that was such a brilliant play. Like, here, first of all, she could have just dropped the pallet. Let's go back to the first chase of this game, right? Against the kill with the key. She could have dropped this pallet. She doesn't drop the pallet, so I use my power, and I try to, like, yeah. But then she just went this way, and I just don't have enough. I don't know how much more you can buff this killer. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. I think the first thing they should do is just maybe make the strength of the boxes weaker. And then they could consider making the ambush stronger. But I guess that would be a different killer and the Depths don't want to fuck with it. Can you show how to moon dash? Oh, I'm so sorry. The game just ended. It's really simple. It's super, super simple. Yeah, well played, dude. These guys are really decent. Glad I didn't chase this guy until the end of the game. That syringe could have really hurt. They had a really fast heal one time and I was sure it was Resurgence. I think it was these two things, actually. This is so interesting. This is basically will make it. Wow. I kind of want to play that. Her crouch needs to be faster? Yeah, maybe that could be a way. Oh, wait. Did I do the last one? I did. Chat, that's it. I now have done every single, what are these called? Tomes? We've now done every single tome in the game. I expect a lot of people are gonna be like this and they're gonna be upset. They're gonna be like, I have every tome in the game and now the tomes are going away and I got what? I got nothing. I got nothing. I won't even get, yeah. What is this cabin? This is cute. I like it. I'm gonna put it on. Is there anything grassy that could look pretty with this? Trapper's Shadow. Yeah, that looks kind of cute. Anything else? Night Springs. That's Alan Wake, right? Rugby Field. Meh. I like this Gloomy Spring. Or maybe Disturbing Forest? Damn, I don't know what goes well with this, chat. Graveyard? Might go back to this. Yeah, this one's good. Okay. Burning question, what is your favorite shape of Dino Nuggies? Damn, I've never had them, Chad. There's two shapes of Nuggies in the normal place where I get mine. Which is like the boot, right? The little boot. And the one that's more like a round thing. I like the boots. The boots are, they're cute. When I was a kid, I thought that was like the natural shape of like the meat that I was eating. Little did I know. Alright. What is a nice fit that we've never done before? Damn, this is like your modern cousin that shows up in your family meetings only on Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. It's like snobby brother or something. Right, so we want balance because we need to... No, actually, we've already done that. So why don't we try healing speed? So let's try botany. I like that build that that girl had. Strengthening shadows for myself. Then, Wicked? No. The Aurela perk? Does the Aurela perk not have... Yeah. What? Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm at 5 million blood points. Chat. This is a problem. We have a problem. Uh-oh. I guess we can do it on her. Right. Chat, I might need to back out. You guys want to join me while I need to spend like 100k real quick. Sorry about that. Isn't balance buff? Maybe on... What, balance landing? I don't think it's changed, no? Yeah, if you guys want to play with me, use command join. And there's like a link to it. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I'll be spending some blood points real quick, I guess. That was kind of the bad start. Welcome, Nero. Sure. Thank you. And Paul. There you go. Pearl Phoenix. Isn't that a Tekken character? I could swear that's a Tekken character. Nice, we saved a lot. Wow, we have a very diverse cast of viewers joining us, huh? That's amazing. We got so many party streamers as well. Alright, I just want to be under 5 million real quick. Yeah, ready up whenever you can. Thank you. Do you try the new Breakout? No, I haven't tried that one yet. Maybe next time. It's so weird, man, going through the blood web with blue items, dude. It feels super bizarre. Do Breakout work with open-handed? No. Open-handed extends the range, but it doesn't extend the range at which the perks work. It's only the aura. So no, like if you put an open-handed, it's not gonna make you like make your teammates escape from further. No. Well, that's taking a while. Let's get that kitty cat perk. Does a flashlight blind count as a stun for the tomes? Nope. A stun needs to be head-on, decisive, pallet stun, or what else? What else? Is there one more? Head-on, pallet rescue, pallet stun, head-on, decisive, and I think that's it. I think there's nothing else. Maybe if you burn a wraith, maybe that counts. Oh, blast mine. Yeah, you're right. That's the one I'm forgetting. Blast mine. Yep, amazing. Wow, amazing. Good luck. Yeah, you too, guys. Have fun. Alright, perfect. Oh, let me... Oh, no. Let me put on a... Let me put on a party streamer for my dear viewers. Amazing. Blast mine doesn't count for stuns? I could swear it does. I could swear it does. Unless it says pallet stuns. Specifically. You can't burn anymore. Oh, you're right. Shit. Oh my god. Damn. My reaction to that information, chat. Look at him. Look at him. What a cutie patootie. Any events going on right now? Nope, not right now. Do you think buff Pig needs a buff? Like a soft rework could be okay, yeah. I don't think she needs a massive buff. She's an okay killer. She's actually quite deadly in like average players. You just need to understand that Pig is just going to be one of those killers that's like a bit easier and a bit simpler for new players, I guess. Best perks for people who have just started playing and are stuck at low elo. Luckily for you, some of the best perks in the game are completely available from the start. Kindred should never leave your build. Okay. With Kindred, your teammates will be a bit more effective and never let you die on hook, ideally. And you will know what the killer is doing, and you'll know always if you go for the rescue. Eventually, you'll take it off, but Kindred, you could put it. I recommend that you have one exhaustion perk. The easiest ones to use are Feng Min's Life if you own her. Balance landing from Nia can be pretty easy to use. Basically, if you're healthy, try to take a hit, and after the hit, go somewhere elevated and use balance landing to last a little bit longer. That's a nice idea. And Deja Vu to find gens is incredible. So Deja Vu, Kindred, and some kind of perk to maybe find gens like, to last longer in chase, like balance landing can be alright. That can already be a great build. You know, you have nothing else, put on Dark Sense, you know? And that's already a decent build. No One Left Behind is okay as well for endgame. But yeah, at this point, the fourth perk you should try to unlock is Anti-Tunnel. So Decisive Strike from Laurie, or Off the Record from... Honestly, just stay on Jones. Yeah, you see here, I know that my teammates are not going for the rescue, so I'm just gonna sit here for now. Like, if someone goes, then I stay. If no one goes, then I go. And Windows of Opportunity from Kate is super, super difficult to replace. I really recommend Windows. Stay. Yeah, run away, because you're gonna be hit next. How do we deal with this shot? It's a little harder than it looks, isn't it? Like, your tail actually kind of gives you away. I'm fucking sorry? Wow, this guy's incredible. That wasn't DMS, that was Grim. Did that look weird to anybody? Or did that look natural to you? Did that look fucking weird as fuck? 120. Oh. Actually, it makes sense, I guess. Holy dude. Yeah, dear viewers, we're playing with someone from America or something. Watch out. Just don't try, I guess, don't do what I tried to do there. Damn. Long arm, huh? Yeah. Season 2 Kaneki. Yeah, see, this is a situation where my teammates all know what each other are doing. and they're never gonna all come to rescue me at the same time and fuck up. And if the killer does a bit of like proxying and stuff, it's great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please don't tunnel me. Thank you. Should be able to get a heal, I guess. I don't know why I have a medkit. I guess I didn't take it off. Like this build, I think the fun part is to do it without a medkit. Hi, Profound Sir. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You've gifted so many. Thank you. Kinder's lost a little bit of value in the new HUD. Yeah, but it's still good for beginners, chat. Like, the thing about the new HUD is that it gives information that helps you fine-tune your understanding of the game with a lot of experience, right? So, for example... Girl, stop holding shift, man. For example, if I see a gen get touched right now, and I see that it's blocked, I'm like, oh, guys, the killer has DMS. I imagine that this guy is gonna stay there, and yeah, and I like you figure things out thanks to that information, right? But when you're a new player, you don't know all these things. You don't know like, oh wait, that gem popped, and then I saw him 5 seconds later, so that means that yeah, okay, no, I get it. Like sometimes, like for example, now I can guess where Meg is, but even if I didn't see her, I could guess where Meg is because she got on that gen so quickly that that gen had to be that one or the one next to it. So there's a lot of things that I can guess. Wanna heal? Lol. Okay, perfect. We have a gen up there that we want to get away from, ideally. He's gonna tunnel. All right. Okay. Bump. I could go take a hit, but it's not wise. Maybe just sit on this gen. It never goes kicked, so that's nice. Next hook will not be Grim Embrace, so that's great. Oh, he has Deadlock. Fuck. Oh man, if I knew that, I would have not finished that. Maybe. Oh, yikes, that sucks a little. It's okay, as long as we find another gen quick. It's not a big deal. Do we find another gen quick? Any lights blinking? We need to be super careful, by the way. The moment we unhook this girl, she's gonna be targeted. Yeah. Alright, guess we sit on gen. Just to have something to do. I would honestly try my luck at healing her down there. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Plus, if I heal her and it doesn't work, she does. If I heal her and she works, she gets injured anyway. I need to break 40 pallets. Any recommendation? What's a kill that can break pallets quickly, chat? Oh shit. Fire up brutal strength on your average killer could work. Yeah. Why don't you make content in Spanish? Because I'm already so busy making it in English, chat. Sometimes I do some guest appearances, but... That is a really good pallet, so... Fuck. Okay, we'll stay here. He obviously has eyes on Hari, but... Hari, you're doing amazing. Fuck, what do we do to help her out? Legionary bottom? Yeah, that's not bad either. Does Larry's overclock count as a break? I have no idea, maybe not. Maybe don't risk it, maybe just don't do it. Okay. DS? Nope. Wait, can we take hits? Like 5 of them? Oh yeah. Maybe she's out? Maybe she's out? Okay, she's out! Let's go! If I had Unbreakable, this would have been such a good play. Yeah, sorry, man. Alright, this is not amazing, but hey, at least we're 4 people. Oh, it saved me. I accidentally clicked on a VTuber stream and I almost died from the noise. What if I shout then? Whoa, whoa, nice heal. Alright, so ideally Harry now just goes into a hole and hides forever, but I guess it's a little hard, right? Raid the Zarons? Yeah, that's a good idea. The only problem is that if survivors realize you're insta-breaking pallets, they might just never break. They might just vault them back and forth, you know? Yeah, thank you. I'm all good. This fucking guy, dude. Alright, thank you, buddy. He might come for me instead, but that's okay, because, I mean, I can take him at least one place that's a bit annoying, right? Oh, yeah, he absolutely sees me. Oh, this pallet's gone. I'm not sure I can take him anywhere annoying anymore, chat. Okay, I'm hoping he's... I was gonna say, I'm hoping he's on the other side. My bad. Alright, they found it, Jen. Good luck. Nice try. Sorry, I heard the heartbeat super loud. I should have known he was close to me, I guess. I like you. What's Larry's overclock? He means like the ability of the singularity. Singularity, we shorten him to Larry. But it's not the map. Alex G, thank you for the donation, by the way. That's very generous, I think. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if that's like 50 Australian dollars or something, but thank you so much, whatever it is. Mwah. Thank you for your dono. Alright, let's watch our viewers, see how they're doing. Hi Crow, the anniversary already happened, sadly. You missed it. Watch out with horrible ping. That's good. Hi Maxi, no. It's either... They don't really work together. Oh, these guys are fucked, are they? No Unbreakable. If you're about to go down and you don't have Unbreakable, but you have Blood Twist, try to Blood Twist, and if the killer doesn't pick you up, it's like a budget Unbreakable. This kill's in trouble, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, where do we go, chat? Where do we go? This is so hard. No. Oh. I don't think he's heard it. He hears you. He hears you right now. He hears you. Oh, GG's. Oh, maybe she's under a pallet? No, it's over. Good effort, my brave viewers. We did alright. We got assassinated, sadly. I think he used the bug to down in power. I don't put it past some people, chat, but I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. Thank you, Paul, Nero, and Homeless Meg. That was a fun match. We keep just getting these things in constantly. Kill switch. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna call it a night. Lots of DVD content coming up. Lots of content on other things coming up. I will, unfortunately, skip tomorrow's stream. We normally stream on Saturdays. I'll be skipping it because I'm having some family over. Want to spend some time with them. And on Sunday, most likely, I'll be back. And I'll see you Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, as usual. Can I play with you if I play an Epic? No, sadly, this method only works on Steam. But hopefully in the future, there will be a way for me to play with everyone super quickly. Have a lovely evening. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Jazz, My Mode, and everybody else, all the amazing people that came. Sorrowful and Tyronight, you guys are the final subs today. Thank you so much. Love you all. I'll send all the love to another streamer. I'll go raid someone. Hope it's a